Good morning, then. Hello, LA. How we going? What's going on? Welcome to another JRPG broadcast. Welcome to another day of high highs and soft, deep, buttery lows. Thank you, Phantom Flames, for 20 months, my friend. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Morning. Hope you're all having a great weekend. If you caught any of last night's show, it was a great time. Checking out some of the entries for the for Thor's game jam. Some bloody good entries in there, man. Some bloody good fun games. And then a little Tekken with Darius and Keanu Reefens to top it off. It was good times. I imagine we'll do the very same thing again tomorrow. It just seems like the right thing to do. Look at some games and fuck around. I might need to, to take a break at some point, but we'll see how we go. I reckon getting on and doing some game jam stuff and then some Tekken is just the ticket. So yeah, that's my plan. What have you guys been up to? What have I missed? What's going on? What's the happy haps? Got some nice Final Fantasy tunes. Kraken, 35th anniversary soundtrack. Such a banger. Nothing, alright, cool. Yeah. Just turn the music up. I don't know, censorship. Usually that choice is taken away from me. The faffing must be done. There's too many questions to answer, too many things to discuss. But I don't know, it seems pretty quiet so far today, doesn't it? Writing part of my fantasy novella about corruption and subversion of typical fantasy tropes. Fuck yeah, getting into it. I love it. It seems like the right story for the time. It's the energy of the day, isn't it? Planning some TwitchCon EU stuff. I got asked if I was going to TwitchCon NA this year, and of course I'm not. If I was going to TwitchCon, it would be TwitchCon EU for sure. But I won't be doing either.
Another expletive
as it's Rotterdam, I heard.
Welcome back.
I got a mate just outside Rotterdam. It's great. Dragon Maelstrom for 7 months. What's going on, mate? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Nothing much. Went to Ireland for the first time now. That's nothing much. I still haven't been to Ireland. Can't wait to go. Very excited for the day where that finally happens. Ignoring my college work. Yeah, that's the good shit. Working on a personal game again since the game jam finished. Fuck yeah, cool. I hope you were inspired by the jam. Sounds like you were. That's great. Did you get an entry in tech? Did you submit something? Definitely need this for my son. He listens to One Winged Angel all the time since Sep's his favorite Smash character. Dude, I listened to One Winged Angel for my entire childhood, really, all the time. Sephiroth was such a big part of me growing up. Both the Kingdom Hearts games I played basically just so that I could fight Sephiroth on hard mode, and both of those fights were actually genuinely fucked in how hard they were to figure out how to do. It was awesome. I love it. Ooh.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Delicious. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Empyrean, and welcome to 5 more motherfuckers. Enjoy your subs, guys. Cheers. Enjoy your votes. In the very next execution. Also trying to plan a future trip to Iceland. Really? Okay. That's probably maybe top 3 places I've ever fucking been, man. It's absolutely unreal. It's like a different time period, in Reykjavik. It's gorgeous. I hope you get there. Been listening to He Who Fights with Monsters books. Wasn't sure when I went in as it's Australian. Isekai? Ozikai? Okay, but it's good. On the 5th book out of 10 now. He Who Fights with Monsters, Australian Isekai. That is outside my fucking scope. Got to introduce him to all the FF classics soon, except the little teaser. You need him. You need a teaser to get him in. There's so much stuff these days. Love it.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
You know, I was thinking about sniping your sub a minute ago. I was like, fuck, man. How's censorship not got a sub? I'm glad I didn't, because you just fucking sub for 6 months in a row, man. 6 months in advance. Down payment. This absolute lad. Chad. Nay, Chad. Happy 5th anniversary. My very old now friend. Hope you're good, man. Cheers. I put a team together. We submitted something we're pretty proud of. Lots of tough competition. Awesome. If you're around tomorrow, let me know so I can check it out. Check out your one. We were taking submissions from chat yesterday. It was interesting. Dancing Mad is your favorite? Oh man, have you heard the Final Fantasy? Have you done the FF14 Kefka fight?
I remember you.
Such a good version.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Bust a nut. Thanks, bro. What's that? 17 months. Fuck yeah, man. You're getting on too, aren't you? We're all getting a bit older. Bloody hell. I watched Pawns practice in Tekken 8 yesterday. Ah, shit. I managed to score him a copy. I'm so happy because now he can kick the shit out of me. Hopefully I'll get games in with him tomorrow and with Darius. Maybe Reefer again. Anyone else that's fucking maybe Lopes? If Lopes. Oh, and Pez. I think Pez wants to get in too. So I'll get on tomorrow. We'll do some more demo testing, game jam testing, and then get back into some fucking techers, mate. I'd love to get a room going. Practice my fucking Steve combos. What the fuck was I even doing 5 years ago, man? That was before. You know what? Five years ago was probably. I think it was around the time I played Bloodborne last, or maybe that was 6 years ago now. Shit. That was a different era, man. It was long ago that it was a different time. You know? It was a different time. We did things for different reasons. What a crazy thought. Right. Dusty Black record. Cleaning up vomit and wiping asses. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Plenty of that. I didn't want to toot my own horn and get it cut off. Hey, Tech, bro. You're one of us now. You get precedence and priority. All right? I want to see what you did. Doesn't mean I'll be pulling any fucking punches, but I want to see what you did. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Akoda, did you ever do Dancing Mad in Final Fantasy 14? Because that fight, that version of Kefka, and the music, and the way it evolves and develops is just fucking amazing. Iceland's amazing, worth renting a car. Yeah, I actually went there for the EVE on Live Fan Fest, so I went as press. Yeah, I was just doing work. I did get to do the hot springs. You know, I did get to do a pub crawl across Reykjavik and a couple of really big parties. But I was staying in a hotel. I was staying in the Hilton, actually, because I was with my boss. I managed to get my CTO at the corporation that I worked at super into EVE as a Kaldari cunt. And then when the opportunity for attending the FanFest came as press, we're like, well, you want to go together? Let's fucking do it. That was good. was hard because I worked at an advertising company, really. It was an advertising company for video games, but it was an ad company, right? And it was an affiliate marketing company. So getting them to actually fall in love with video games, and not just video games, but EVE Online, you know, because of a player-driven economy and massive ecosystem, was something. But yeah, my week in Reykjavik was fucking awesome, but I didn't get to rent a car and explore. 5 years ago was the Von Kunstein playthrough. With Total War Warhammer 1? Von Kunstein? The original Manny playthrough, maybe? Or was it when Vlad was at it or something? Green. I've got a couple of ulcers on my lip here, which is going to be a pain in the ass today, because every time I talk, my teeth hit them. And fucking, it just stings like a bitch. Two right next to each other. Just happens. Just comes and goes. The old ulcers. Ulcers. Your Sephiroth was your Seymour. I fucking love Seymour as well, but I was a bit older then, and I'd already fallen in love with Sep. What sucks about the New Game Plus thing in the new Yakuza? I tried getting a refund on my Xbox. The cunts had the audacity to decline my request, even though I haven't streamed the game. For what game? What's going on? I feel like I need more context for this to be outraged. Which wasn't injured. I'd love to get on the Tekken train. Is your hand still fucked up? Is it? Important thing for Tekken is to set rollback to prioritize response in the settings. Okay. Haven't done that. I guess when you're around Lightfellow tomorrow, maybe you can help me. You can help me do the settings. Oh, I really like that song. I've heard He Who Fights Monsters is a really good. My mate who begged me to read Wheel of Time loves it. Could be worth a look. Let you know what I think when when I succumb to his begging me to check it out. Okay. And did Naga say that? Yeah, I was thinking picking up the audiobooks for Wheel of Time. Nice. Did you hear me talking about the three? There's three so far that I've got, which are narrated by Rosamund Pike, and I really love them, Naga. I really love them, Naga. Such a good listen. The characters have actual depth. Given that it was isekai, I was afraid it'd be a typical weeb shit. Okay. No Stormlight, but it's definitely something I'd recommend, even if I could have skipped some of the repeated spell info. It gets a bit much at times. Okay. Aussie Kai it is. Alright. Hot Springs in the Death Stranding playthrough. That was something. How's it take a net code? Fucked. Games just kept disconnecting and crashing, and that was between three of us all here in Victoria. But I don't know if it's the net code specifically, or if it's just the game, but there are problems. Ain't that the fucking truth, Vile? Ain't that the truth? We drove around and visited like 4 different hot spring places. Those they never get old, especially not in that volcanic ground, right? Beautiful. I was doing some cleaning. I found my Gears of War 3. Decided to open it and found Disc 4 of Lost Odyssey. Gotta love those. I've got some Gears of War. Gears of War still for the 360. I wouldn't mind digging back into my old collection, man. Playing on the 360 has been a lot of fun. And there's so many bangers on there. Oh, okay. So New Game Plus is not included in the standard edition. You pay $15 extra. Wow. I had not heard of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Pay for New Game Plus. Rosamund Pike. Yeah, Naga. So Rosamund Pike plays Moiraine, which you would say was one of the main protagonists, particularly, I'd say Randall Thor is the protagonist of the Wheel of Time novels. But Moiraine de Mordred, or Moiraine Sedai, is absolutely the protagonist of the television series. And she's played by Rosamund Pike, who's an incredible actress. And then Rosamund Pike got roped in to do a second audiobook reading because the original's from 20-something years old, 20 plus years old, right? So having what is essentially the main character and absolutely one of the most impressive characters in the first few books of The Wheel of Time as well, as the narrator, just on its face, makes for a very compelling experience, especially if you've seen the TV show. But also, Rosamund Pike, not as Moiraine, is just a wonderful voice actress and narrator. So I found the original reading a little dry for my taste. It's by Kate Redding, I think, and someone else who they're both very good voice actors, very good narrators, very good readers, audiobook readers. But it felt a little archaic to me. I don't know. I think if I went through the whole series with them, I'd come out in love, as anyone would. But they weren't doing it for me. Not quite. And then the Rosamund Pike one come out, and straight away I was just fucking in, man. Just in. So yeah, Michael Kramer, that's it. Thank you. The husband-wife combo, I really like their version. As I say, I bet it's awesome. I'm kind of spoiled by having the connection. Again, I really like the television series as well, for all its ridiculousness and stupidity. So having, and a large part of that is just Rosamund Pike crushes it as Moiraine, and it's just beautiful to see her on screen. Alongside, Forsaken and whatnot. Lanfear and Ishii are just glorious. You read the prequel starter book and fell in love? Yeah, man. New Spring. I read that first as well. Gorgeous.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. The first 10-year anniversary for an expletive. How's that? 120 months from Rabster, who naturally has a first badge. Holy shit, I can still hardly believe it's been 10 years since some cunt I found through game journalism stream, got partnered, right? So you've actually been watching me for like a year before that too, right? Unreal, Rabs. Cheers for over a decade of memories on this site, and for the memory of popping up out of nowhere at PAX once and complimenting my XPTV shirt. Hey, thanks for buying it, Karen. And just for getting to see the evolution of you and your content over the last 10 years. Here's for another decade of seeing the sick shit you do. Thanks, brother. Thank you. I mean, shit. What the fuck are we going to do over the next 10 years? 10 years seems like such a long time. But looking back, like, it both feels like a fucking eternity. Like I was a different person, living on a different continent, living a different life, with different goals, different aspirations, and a very different perspective on life and on the world, right? And then simultaneously, it also just feels like this 10 years has gone by in an instant. Blink and you'll miss it. 10 years to the day, 1 month from today, Naga. Because obviously that sub is in advance, like all subs. You're paying for a month of sub. So technically, we haven't been partnered for 10 years. It will be the last day of February. But Rabs has paid to subscribe to this channel for 10 years consecutively. And was one of the first 20 to sub to it on that day, the last day of February, 10 years ago. Because that's the only way you can get a first badge. The first 20 subs to a channel. And there were over 100 subs on the first day as well, while I was flying back from Europe to Australia. So it's rather prestigious to have been in the very first 20. You had to kind of be sitting around waiting for the sub button to pop up, not knowing that it was ever going to happen. 2014 was good. We got Bayo 2. Oh, dude, Bayo 2. Oh man, playing that, watching man play it as well, just fucking. 10 years ago was Age of Wushu? No, 11. 11. I started with Age of Wushu, and it took me around a year before I applied for partnership. Which was one of those, because back then, nobody got partnered. And even if you did get partnered, you didn't get a sub button. They weren't, connected. You could get partnered, and then a sub button was a different thing. But technically, I'd say it'll be 10 years since I got a sub button, not partnered. But I mean, at this point, it might as well be the same thing. Subs when you were on the plane. Yeah, dude, I didn't know. I didn't know I had a sub button. I got back and I had a sub button and subs. It was crazy, right? Funny you're talking about 10 years back. It used to be way more active back then. Glad to see you still going strong. Cheers, Tiz. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I remember the community spreading news of the button the second it was there, and we didn't even know the first badges would be. That's true, because they didn't exist, right? They didn't exist at the time. That's how far back it was. So you guys, unbeknownst to me, needed to contact each other. And this is before Discord existed, by the way.
Another expletive has returned.
Who's this cunt? Fucking percolator. Legend. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day. Cheers, dude. What's going on? Yes, Skype communities, right? This is back on the Skype communities. You guys getting in touch with each other saying, fucking, there's a fucking sub. I think Mental Very was onto it straight away. Was it Mental Very? I think it was him first. And he's fucking, and then when I land, I've got messages saying, dude, you got a sub button. This was before Steam communities. Yeah. I mean, I made a Steam community when they launched, and this was technically, before them. I must still have a Steam community, right? Is this mine? No. How would I find mine? Groups? Is it a group? Yeah, XPTV. There it is. Twitch community group. What's the top comment? We out here by week. Up by Fanaut. Oh, I love it. Hey, I was banned. Yeah, sure. Killed it tonight. Oh, on the 27th of Feb, 2017, I crushed it. I don't know what we did that night, but it was probably a banger. Love it. This comment wall hasn't had any love since the 1st of January. Let's fix that. Love it. I'm rapidly aging as we speak. Oh, yeah, baby. When was my last announcement? It was on 2015. Oh, view all? There's no cast tonight, by the way, guys. Just in case you wanted to know. This is how we announced things back then. The 21st of September 2013. Maybe this was actually before I got partnered, Chaos. Congratulate Gorg on his work. Zeke from Man vs. Game started his own channel recently, and Gorg designed the epic sub icon, the Bazooka logo. Yeah, shit. I was posting news. Wanderlust, that's left, baby. Marking milestone. I used to mark milestones. Fuck the Wii U, or why I won't be playing Monster Hunter on Monday anymore. Okay, I must have had a big whinge about something. Then a no card, and then I never posted anything again. Nice. We had our own little comment section. Last posted in 2014. Oh, here it is. XP for partner. In case anyone missed it, XP got partnered. Much congrats to him and the channel for making the next step. So this was on the 27th of February 2014. And the last day of February would have been the 28th. So I got partnered before I got the sub button, but not too long before. Fucking Tob. I feel like this actually did exist before I got partnered. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. We were just having a little stroll down memory lane. Rabster just dropped a 10-year sub. So it's happened. I have 10-year subs. It's a thing. It's begun. Yeah, you must have a 10-year sub, right? You've been doing this slightly longer than me. So in like 16 days, there you go. Let me check. What a gorgeous tent. Yeah. This is every year. Turn-based Dave draws a new wallpaper image for the channel, and they're always gorgeous. This is the first one. There's one for the next year, and then the year after that. The last 3 years, beautiful. Was it Monster Hunter 3 on Wii U? Yeah, Monster Hunter Ultimate 3. That's correct. And Monster Hunter 3 was on the Wii. So many multiplayer issues on the Wii U. Yeah. I started playing it in Germany.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Before Angel snipes it again. Thank you, my friend. I know you're fucking struggling to fucking keep it all together at the moment and looking for work. And pissing much needed cash away on me. That's something, my friend. That's something. I'm a priority for you. I'll take that as the biggest compliment. Cheers, mate. Let's play some Tekkers tomorrow, yeah? I played a little with Darius last night. Lightfellow said you were on at some point playing. I'm gonna do some more of this game jam judging, and then I'll switch to Tekken. Zeke's still going strong. I know, yeah. No, I did 100 months sub with him last year, and then I got to pick a game, and I chose Bayonetta. So that was the last time I I hung out with Zeke properly. I don't watch a lot of Twitch anymore, and I certainly don't watch Old Guard. Like it's not my vibe. I don't know why. But I've obviously been supporting this motherfucker since the beginning, and I will forever. And I always love seeing him go live with some fucking old ass CD fucking ROM game and trying to get it work. Like it's good vibes. Love some Tekken. Fuck yeah. Yeah. So it was 3 years. I bought it in Berlin and then played it myself for a little while because I didn't have my setup ready. And then when I started streaming again, I was still predominantly doing MMOs, but I jumped on the Monster Hunter train, and that's where I had this like little community going. Because you've just started, and there's all these Monster Hunter fans coming in, and they're like, "Oh, you don't know how to play? Let's go. I'll take we'll do some missions together." And Monster Hunter, especially then, if you've never played it, it's this massive thing. Like there's so many different weapons and so many different places and so many different, especially in Ultimate Edition, it was just nuts. And I played it so much, and I fucking loved it so much. But I think that bitchy post was because I lost my save file because of the Wii U's bullshit. Oh, it was when I moved out of Berlin back to Australia, and I wasn't allowed to use my save file anymore. That was it, right? Is that what caused the German police? No, this caused the German police to come out. I remember that night very, very, very specifically. Turn down the television. It's not the TV, mate. It's me. I remember that one very well. Only sub you got left points? My God. When did I become your number one, huh? Because we game together, right, bro? You like Soul Calibur? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I found a Soul Calibur for Xbox. Found this in the garage yesterday, or day before yesterday. Fucking Soul Calibur 2 X rental on the original Xbox. I don't know if the 360 is backwards compatible like that. I can't remember anymore. I'm just not Xboxed for a while. But maybe it is, so I can fang my Soul Calibur 2 in. Link, I've got that one too. I got the box. I've still got the box for that one. I fucking loved that one, man. I was such a Zelda slut back then. I wanted everything Link. Collect 200 weapons to equip to your characters. Oh, fucking sick. Now he's just a slut? Yeah, I know. Hey, is that a raid from my Rajus Aline? Hello, Aline. Thank you very much. How you going?
Here's an
Good to see ya.
old one.
Thanks for bringing some folks over.
As old as me.
Fusing, what's going on, mate? 82 months. Cheers, brother. How you doing? Looks like 114 is max for me. But I had that thing we talked about where I didn't have a subscription button for a year after partner. Whereas I seem to have got one pretty soon after I got... I remember there was a gap. And it wasn't the same thing, but it was pretty soon after. Starting on that sketchy Own 3D website. Shit. So I've actually been partnered longer than you, but you've been streaming longer than me. Fuck yeah, I got you on something. FF8. Oh my god. Fucking love 8 soundtracks so goddamn much. Beautiful. I knew you were allowed, but getting the police to come all the way from Germany? I see what you did there, Chaos. Fucking Own 3D streaming site, right? Yeah. I remember Day 9 talking about that shit, but I never experienced it myself. And if I did, it was such a cursory glance, I have no memory of it. It was, Justin TV for me. Soul Calibur 2 is on it, but it doesn't have Link? Yep. It was the GameCube one specifically that had Link, obviously. Spawn and Hitachi, yeah. I remember those ones as well. Yeah, fuck yeah. I had a mate, Mr. Black was into Spawn. Because he was the only comic book reader of our crew, I think. Oh, a couple. I was hated so much with Link? Yeah, boy. We just had fun doing a tough as shit boss. Nice. That's always good. What game were you playing? What boss are you fighting? I haven't done a tough boss for a while. I had some tough fucking games last night, that's for sure. But Lost Odyssey hasn't proven to be super challenging at any point. Close sometimes, but no real tough bosses or anything. Toontown Corporate Clash. Mouthpiece. This also is going to continue to make me sound like I have a lisp today. So we're just going to have to deal with it. Should make reading the narration sections a lot more interesting. Mouthpiece whooped my team's ass as 2 people got their shit rocked by her. Okay. I have no idea what any of that means. Vampire Solitaire was the hardest boss last night. Oh, God. I still haven't gone back to play that. I need to. When did you think you'd get back to Tekken? I don't want to hit it too hard before we have a chance to play. You hit it as hard as you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're going to fucking flog me anyway, so just don't worry about it, okay? I'll just get beaten and continue to grind up. It won't just be you and me, presumably, anyway. There's a few other cunts that... unless they're all done by the time you get on, I don't know. But tomorrow, I'll get on as early as I can. I'll start doing judging, get a few judge games in, and then we switch to Tekken now-ish, an hour from now-ish. There's too many possibilities to nail it down to anything specific. If you end up getting up too late, then that's okay. I'll just play some games with you towards the end of the night. Maybe squeak in a game of AoE or something in there as well. And as for the others, I don't know. There's no formal plans. It was just more of a Twitter shout out, like, "Hey, let's have some games on Monday." So.
Almost as old as me.
Electric Prowler. Thanks for 58 months, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Beautiful. Alpha 152 boss is a cunty cunt. Really? I don't remember that. want to get into Tekken, but I'm too much of a pussy. Have you seen the arcade mode? It's really fun. It's not like your normal arcade mode. I don't know if I can show you exactly. But I can certainly fucking try. Which can't do you playing Tekken? I'm playing Steve these days. I used to be Jin. Growing up, I was a Jin boy. And a devil Jin boy because he hit the edgelord in me in the right ways. I don't have audio. I have audio, lovely. That's a fucking good looking game, isn't it? I haven't. I saw how sick the replay parties. You can pop in and take control and see move. I didn't see that. That's awesome. This shit, arcade quests, right? So it's think of it like a completely different kind of Tekken story mode, and it's a little bit wimpy. But it starts you off as, you know, you make your little dude, and you go into like this sick ass massive tournament, and there's a fucking sick cunt with cool hair, and he smashes cunts and says, "You guys are fucking trash. Come back when you're up to it." And then you're back in your own little home arcade, right? But you got to go in and do these little matches and these little quests, yeah? And they teach you, each one of them teaches you something new about how to play the character that you're playing. Oh, they have up to this point. So, for me, they were teaching me, for example, how to do one of those, and then use that as a connector to land my heat, right? Which is really cool. And then it's got a couple of recommended moves as well, like this one, and... oh. Okay. Fuck you. Alright. Okay, I haven't lost yet. It's the first time I've lost. Shit just got real. Now I get it perfect on this fucker. Bring back. Oh no, really? Oh. Was it lean back? It's because X and A, the kicks for Steve are all dodges. So dodge and dodge. They're my two kicks. Okay. What's that? Oh. I think that was a rage move or something. Anyway, okay. It's the first time I've lost in this mode. But this is post-first tournament, so maybe they're getting a bit tougher. But anyway, up till this point, they kept introducing new shit to my character and teaching me and making sure I knew how to play my character well. Your button's broken. Did you just fucking give me some sass? Yeah, I think I was sassed. Which I think is a pretty interesting way to learn Tekken in a more relaxed environment rather than just hitting the fucking practice and learning all the different bits, which is obviously amazing too. But if you need something a little more guided, casual, that sort of thing, then it doesn't feel as like normally you have your arcade mode, which you just fucking fight a bunch of cunts and get your ass kicked, and then or you have your story mode, which is a bunch of fucking fights with cutscenes in between, right? Whereas this is a little more guided, a little more... Also, I didn't show you, but at any point in Tekken 8, you hit left bumper, and it changes you to baby mode. And baby mode can be used in all game modes, including ranked. And it turns all of your buttons into combinations that are contextual. So you can totally learn how to just play the game that way without having to ever do any of the really complex stuff, because it'll take care of the choices for you. And then all that's left is the timings and the strategy. Like, what do I want to use when? Because I because I believe they're about to use this, so I should use this, that sort of stuff, without having to do the complex finger inputs and learn each character's million different moves. So obviously I'm not recommending that because you're not a pussy, and it's clearly for pussies. And it's probably very easily counterable in ranked, from what I gather. But it does exist. And you can switch between it so seamlessly that you could, for example, turn it on to do a triple jab combo and get them in the air, and then turn it off to do your other combos and stuff like that. So it's not cheating because the damage output is nerfed in the simple setting, is it? Huh. Like, I hate that thing. I hit that button mid-match and had no idea what the fuck happened. I never disabled something so far. Yeah. I've kept it on because me and Xander were swapping controller, and it was actually really nice to be able to just go bang and then chuck it over to him. But I will be turning it off once I figure out how to play Steve. But yeah, in terms of it's a confronting thing to get to learn. I feel like it's never been less confronting to get started on Tekken, and at least have a good enough time to justify your purchase price, right? And then you want to take it to the next level. Well, Tekken's not going anywhere. That's exactly right. If you want to try out some new characters and see how they feel, Pussy Mode's a quick way of doing that without having to learn everything, right? That's a really good call. Yeah, Aileen, it's just part of being on Twitch, I'm afraid. I mean, if they rock up here, we can execute them for you. Otherwise, fuck them. Don't let them get to you. That's what they want. That's cool. I've always looked at fighting games and had no idea where to start with this huge knowledge dump. This one's straight up set in that mode. It's like, hey, pick any character. If you don't know who to pick, just pick one that you like the look of. And the idea being, it doesn't matter who you pick. They're going to teach you a few basic moves and then introduce you in small ways, incrementally, so that you like. I took what I learned from that into my games last night, and I beat Keanu a couple times, and he plays Tekken proper, and I beat Darius at least once, maybe twice. I didn't win every game, but just being able to do an air juggle and then combo that into a heat, for example, and also have just a couple of combos in my back pocket, simple ones like forward Y sort of stuff, was enough. On top of dodges and grabs and just timings, like, oh, he's coming for me now, I should dodge. It was totally playable. So that's not bad. Three dropouts, yeah. I did beat him a couple times, didn't I? Sure, I beat him at least once. All right, I'm going to switch to Lost Odyssey. I fucking blue tacked and super glued this new capture card onto the side of the desk over there and the power board, and it's all so neat. Never super glued anything to anything before, but I'm really glad that I did now. It's so much easier than just having it in a pile. Loving it. Next time I need to move it, it won't be easy, but I'll fucking crowbar it. So that is nice to know, since the only fighting game that I play is Smash. I might need that pussy mode to ease my way back in. It turns it into Smash. It's exactly what it does. It turns everything into a Smash button. It'll be like A is power attack, Y is juggle, anything to get him in the air. Square is special attack, as in character's unique move, and circle is something else. I can't remember what it is now, but it's all those four buttons always do those four things, but what those four things are is contextual. So if you've just gotten out of a grab and you use one of them, it'll do the just got out of the grab version of that, or I'm this far away from them, etc., etc. Malb Shuffler, baby. This is the old school. That's not the right controller. That's the one. Where is he? Yeah, look at this cunt. Look at this cunt. With the fucking Limbo t-shirt. That's how far I go back. We're going to use this one today. Yep, beautiful. Love it. 8 feels solid. I'm excited to see what the pros do with it. Yeah. I mean, it's very neat and clean and sexy. I want to see what Pawns thinks of it. He's the guy I go to for opinions on fighting games. I was supposed to play a lot of Street Fighter 6 with Pawns, but right on the buzzer, I pulled out because they had some loot boxes and shit. I wasn't sure. I think they had a season pass as well for unlocking things. Can't remember specifically, but they had one or two things that kind of crossed my personal line of shit I don't do. And I was like, all right, I'm not gonna play ball. Oh, yeah, that's better. Battle pass for your lobby avatar, right? Yep. Whereas Tekken has complete this mode, grind cash in game and spend it to unlock your avatar stuff. You know, like I can handle that shit. I just don't like the attempt at psychologically manipulating people to play more because they want to unlock things rather than they enjoy playing the video game. It really rubs me the wrong way. It's not heavily monetized, so I probably wouldn't be like, I'm never going to play it. But I certainly don't want to be there and contribute to their launch sales and shit. So, fuck them. Disc 3, baby. Disc fucking 3. At Tolson's Inn. I think I died. I did, yeah. Okay, I know where I am. Cool. I know exactly where I am. Give it a week before they implement Battle Pass. Yeah, maybe they'll get me that way, Chaos. Maybe they will, you know? But I can't not play shit. Also, point of fact, I didn't have to buy Tekken. My Namco boy sent me a copy for me and a copy for Pawns. And if I understand correctly, I have some super collector's edition coming in the mail, which has a light up Devil Jin with a wing and red electricity. Along with what I imagine would be a PS5 copy of the game for Xander, because he won't be on my PC. He'll be fanging it on the PS5. Even though the only reasons my kid wants to play Tekken, he confessed to me the other night. It's just so that he can put the skimpiest little outfits on the hot Asian chicks and then knock them on the floor so they're laying down almost naked. And he hasn't quite figured out why he's compelled to create this series of events yet. And I don't know where he got this idea, because we haven't even had the talk, you know. Not like we're prudes in this family or anything, but he's never walked in on me and my wife fucking, and I know he's never seen any porn or anything. So I have unless he saw something at school, I'm 100% convinced that he never got anything like that from me or from anywhere here. He's 7. A little under the age of getting ready for that. But he doesn't even fully understand why. He just seems to like it. Anyway, I'll give him the PS5 copy, lock him in his bedroom, and let him go nuts until he figures out how he feels. When we were in Japan, he was looking for a figurine of Xiao Yu the whole time we were there. Couldn't find one. Oh, the only one I found with Xiao Yu in her skimpy outfit was in a gacha machine, and it was one of those like cut the string ones. That wasn't happening. I learned about sex from Virtual Sex 2 on PS1. Perfect. Just looked at the price on Steam. You don't have another copy? Yeah. It's like $105 for us or something. Yeah. I mean, technically I will have another copy, but I don't have another Steam copy. I specifically requested one for Pawns because he's a streamer. I can get copies for other streamers because they're going to play it in front of their audience, and it's, you know, I don't want to be fucking grabbing them for my mates and shit. My mates are supposed to watch me and then want to buy it, you know? That's the deal. Okay. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Lost Odyssey. Let me just to recapitulate in case you missed the last episode and you can't be fuck going back for it, or you haven't really been following along. Shit just got real. The bad guy just played their trump card and appear to have fucked the entire world. They've frozen an entire city with like a giant blizzard spell. They took out their entire fleet of a navy with a giant meteor spell. They cast some lightning shit on my fucking crew. And as a result of all this crazy shit happening, everybody is split up. So this little 3-man party that I had been leveling like crazy, all the other characters that I hadn't been leveling and I didn't give a fuck about at all, they're all their own teams now, you know? So this chick, Seth, got cranked through a portal with another bro, Tolkien, who's actually the king, but everybody thinks he's dead. And they're like shit low level, and I don't know how to use them. And I look, I just died, okay? We were playing for a while, and I died. And now I have to do the whole get back up to where I was and not die again thing. So that's where we are right now. Let's see how that goes, shall we? I've already spoken to all these cunts, so we'll just move forward. Sounds like a Tuesday. Oh yeah. Very much appreciated. Thanks again. I'll influence the shit out of everyone. No. Ports has always gone out of his way to get keys for me as well. We hook each other up. So I mean, you know. That's the gig, bro. But I can't be like, hey, all my fucking friends want to play Tekken, let's go. My Namco guy's always been good to me. I don't want to fuck with him. Gave Xander a Kazuya action figure at PAX after Xander beat me in Tekken 8. But only because Xander had special mode bullshit on. It's really hard to beat a 7-year-old with special mode on when you don't know how to play. I couldn't put special mode on for myself. I'm not a pussy. I had to try, you know. I'm like trying to beat Eddie Gordo in Tekken 1, but you've never, or Tekken 2. But you've never played Tekken. That's right. We did this whole bit, right? Holy fucking shit. Oh, and there's some fucking crazy hard mobs and shit in here. Like, I don't think I can beat these cunt mobs. Right. And all my skills are going to be different and shit. Okay, first of all, I have Turntail on. I'm going to need that. And what am I skill linking right now? Lullaby, which puts the enemies to sleep and ends the battle, which will replace Turntail. I presume? Okay. Very worried. Red Snake's the best sword I've got. Crusher is damage up. What am I fighting in here? Random fucking crap. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Alright. This is where things get challenging. I think I have to pick my fights properly. Play Paul and Death Fist him into the dirt and only take 4 punches. Yeah, that shit. I remember that shit. I remember those days. My worst Tekken memory was hanging out with my mate Tristan. For a whole weekend I had to stay at his place. Because I didn't want to stay at my house. My house was full of my family. I fucking hate my family. And Tristan, his dad he didn't have a mum. His dad always just left him at home alone. So he'd just leave him money for pizza and Coke, right? So hanging out at Tristan's place for the weekend was all we ever did. But that kind of put him in the power position, you know? When Mario 64 came out and he got a Nintendo 64 before I did, he chose who got to play Mario 64. Out of the 12 of us standing around in his fucking living room. And when Tekken Tag came out, or Tekken 2 I think it was, and he wanted to spend the entire weekend playing King and learning all of the different combo connections for King so he could grab you and then win, basically. By just continuing to fucking grab you in different... I had to sit down and watch it. And I'm talking all night. 2 nights in a row. Just watching King in practice mode. It had to be in training. Oh man, it was a lot. Alright, what am I fighting? These guys I actually can fight, so that's good. I have to take out both of these guys because they make the guard dog fucked. But they also block physical shit really easily. They have no elemental weakness. You know what? I think I just go with physical, right? I think so. I think so. Let's go. I hope they don't block it. What's that? Push. Beautiful. And then the dog has mad resistance to physical, I think. No. We're all good. Okay. Sweet. Easy. That fight can go real bad if one of the dudes orders the dog to attack you for 900 and he one-hits Tolkien. Tolkien? That's J.R.R. Tolkien there. This is just before he wrote Lord of the Rings. That's where he got the idea of the elves from, actually. He was looking in the mirror one day. He's like, what if I had pointy ears? That's where it comes from. Little did you know. I don't think Paul's changed very much. Not mechanically, visually, though. Aesthetically, Paul has gone through the ringer. That's right. Seth lent persistence. So if she dies, she stays on 1 health. We needed that. Full level from that fight? Yeah. Little under-leveled. That's okay. We're going to get up there. Persistence needs to now be put on. Correct. Lovely. And member hit. I don't get how member hit works yet, so we're just not going to fuck with that. I went in this cave, and I died in here. But I went up around first, I think. But I did die in here last time. I'm prepared not to this time. Speaking of being lost in a new thing, I started looking at these custom mechanical keyboards yesterday. Shit's a rabble. Yeah? The ones I like, I saw on Linus Tech Tips recently. Really nice silent clickies with just a very, very, very small, very minimal design. I quite like them. What's down there, I wonder? 3 calo helmets. That's what I died for last time. Calo helmets. I wonder if they have something to do with fighting the insane gold Calorans. Is it tofu ones? It could be. Let me see. No, I don't think so. Similarly, but I don't think it's the same ones. Okay, now I gotta do this one. And this one to open the shortcut. Not much of a shortcut, but shortcut's your shortcut. Do I go back and save now? Nah, that'll be fine. No way I would run into a fucking enemy I can't fight. Looking at a decent 10 keyless one, cause my wrist rest broke on mine. Okay, you could fuck it. I'll buy a good keyboard for once. I love my Logitech. What's it called again? MX keys. I swear by this fucking thing. It is so beautifully built. It's got great fucking multi-PC functionality. Feels awesome. Like it's the right fucking weight and consistency, but it's a flat key keyboard, not a mechanical. And I fucking hate mechanicals, so it's fine for me. But if you like your mechanical shit, it's an impossible sell. Occasionally steals rare items from enemies. What does that mean? Does that mean enemies have another item you can steal from them? Pickpocket ring? I just need one more tornado leaf. We get mug level 2. Frequently steals items from enemies. And I want to put that on a cunt who's attacking all the time. Maybe Mac or something. But this is... Opening up a whole new world. What's the dread ring? Frequently causes terror. Oh, I like that. Frequently causes... No, occasionally causes toxin. Okay. Super Calo ring? Inflicts massive damage on Kelolons! That's how you do it. Three more Calo helmets, one more Beast Hide Rasp. I haven't seen those for ages. I might be able to buy them from a store. Massive damage on magical enemies. More Beast Hide Raspberries. Magic crystals. Okay. Okay, that's huge though. That's huge. I think I now have a way in which to actually work through those cocksuckers. No, can't get up there. Okay. Love my current Corsair one, but I think it's time for a premium. Fair. Yeah. I don't know if my one would titillate you in the right way. I'm afraid. Although I fucking love it. But yeah, if you want one of those sexy fucking mechanicals, the one that I found last night online. I don't know if it's the vibe you're looking for, but I just went into my fucking YouTube history, right? That doable? History? I was watching a video about there it is. It's one of those stupid gaming chairs, but it was shaped like a scorpion, and I was just like, whatever. I want to see the verdict on this. I got a Mount Everest. I think it's on sale on a bit of a whim, and I'm super happy with it. A Mount Everest. What's a Mount Everest? 381 Australian dollars. Fuck me. Oh, it's got a fucking Elgato Steam Deck built into the top right of the cunt. Media dial, dock dial with display dial. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's heavy duty shit right there. That's fucking full on. Where's your little fucking keyboard intro, bro? I want to see you fucking mangling on your keyboard. Where is it? As if I can't find the sponsored segment in a video. I've never had this problem before. Here it is. RT1000. EPO Maker RT1000. Yeah, I love the old school looking one. This one. Looks fucking old school as shit. Super vibey. Wait, did I did... Yeah. I didn't give you the Google search result, did I? No. It looks sick, right? I think it's got a really good retro fucking vibe, and apparently sick keys and shit. Very, very minimal little like LED display thing. Amazon, seriously, if you can't fucking host these images so that I can look at them, I'm serious, bro. I'm serious right now. Why can't I look at these images? Can't look at these images. Just won't let me make them bigger. Whatever. You can look at them. Yeah, I thought it looked sick. One of these. Keychron. Yeah, that dude, I love that. It's really subtle. Yep. Love it. Love it. Love it. Looks like an old IBM keyboard. It does no bells and whistles, just pure fucking sex. Love it. Or The Nuffy Gem 80. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have a numpad though, bro. I don't know if I could do no numpad. Oh, that's really a really sexy build though, isn't it? Oh my god. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Start the game on enter. I love that variant. It's so good. Like a Mega Man variant or something. Looks fucking sick. Gotta get that separately? Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, good. They're good choices, but throw that fucking EPO in the mix, man. I reckon it's a possible banger. Got a vibe about it. It's got a little dial, tiny little LED screen, you know, nothing fucking nuts though. Interesting. Nightmare seals. What the fuck are they? Nothing new. Probably something I need. Not anything new. They do have a few nice TKL. I'm not into the cool acronyms, bro. Retrofitted an old Spectrum keyboard. Sick. Ten key less. Does that mean no numpad? Why didn't you just say no numpad? Why you gotta say 10 key less? It's the most loser way I've heard of saying that in my whole life. Just say no numpad, bro. We already established that vernacular earlier when I said it doesn't have a numpad, and you were like, yeah, I know. And then you just shifted it on me. Ridiculous. The Nuffy Air series is pretty cool. I literally have 10... Dude, I got a lot more than 10 fucking keys on my numpad right here, right, buddy? A lot more than 10 keys. Yeah, that's a nice minimal sort of vibe as well, isn't it? That's very sexy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucking hot, bro. That's pretty fucking hot, mate. I like it. Fortunately for me, I found the keyboard of my life, the love of my life, and I don't need to experiment anymore, I don't think. I lifted that up, and it flooded there. Put this down. Obviously, this is now open. But I don't see how that helps me get down there. It doesn't. Then do I have to... Is there another ladder down into the third joint here? Must be a way down there. Curious. There's one finger less. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. I like it. EWL. Easy fight. Good. I can take this. It can be bad because these guys can guard and dodge. But they didn't, so we're good. It begins. Classic, mechanical, and vintage look. Ooh, what's this one? Ducky?
What did you expect?
I've heard of Ducky before. Oh yeah, that's a class. That is an absolute classic banger, isn't it? No fucking yeah. Where it all began, our aim was to journey back in time and capture the essence of the original typing experience and infusing it with new innovations. What's the new innovations? Hot swapping, yep, lovely. Yep. Yeah. Attachable USB Type-C cable, fuck yeah. That is so sexy. That is so sexy. Use a Ducky, yeah. I get that. That's as OG as it comes, right? Beautiful. Again, I don't like mechanical keyboards, so they don't make very good-looking flat top ones that I've ever found. This MX keys from Logitech is as good as I've found, and I do like it. It suits me very, very nicely. So many treasures I haven't found. Absolutely ridiculous. Now what do I need here? I was looking for... Yeah, I wanted to see if I had any slot seeds, but I don't. So we're gonna have to put defense on you instead of... Level 2 black magic, maybe? Try that.
Ooh, another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Gaboon! G'day, mate. Thanks for 6 months. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Cheers, cunt. Load of shite. If it isn't a typewriter, it's hardly the original. I've got a fucking typewriter here. Fuck you. I got the first digital or electric typewriter. It has a keyboard rather than a typewriter keyboard, but you have to. But it's not. I shouldn't say a digital because it's not. It's an analog typewriter. It just has a keyboard rather than a old school typing interface. I still need paper and ink. Ever heard of top ray switches? Electrostatic, capacitive keyboard switches that have the feel of a rubber dome keyboard, with all the benefits of a mechanical switch, such as more tactility, less noise, and a non-mushy bottom mount. I've never heard of that, no. I like chiclet keys, exactly, yep. I really do. I thought I could get, like I had what, fucking 5 different mechanical keyboards, 6 over the years, and never did they ever feel as good as my laptop to me. Just when I'm gaming, when I'm playing StarCraft, nothing. That's a flat key one, is it? Chaos, that looks nice. That's very nice. That's very nice. It's not as nice as this one. So having the full solid metal, you know, framing and casing feels so. I don't know, it feels so sturdy. Not to mention I can switch it between 3 different computers with there's 3 buttons there. These 3. Let's switch between gaming rig, casting rig, and a laptop. Which is pretty fucking rad. Way! What the fuck? What the fuck? The guest den's in the house. What's going on, dudes? How are ya? We're talking sick keyboards. Talking, one of our boys, Chaos, is in the market for a new fucking keyboard. So everybody's throwing down the sickest shit, you know? The old school rad ass fucking retro shit, you know, and then the fucking full on Mount Everest crazy fucking touchscreen dials and radials and shit. And I'm saying I don't like mechanical keyboards. I like flat keys. So the MX keys from Logitech is the nicest that I've found because it's got that real strong metal build, really nice flat keys, and the backlit only comes up when you're hovering over it with your hands and shit. Switches between 3 PCs, all the stuff that I love. So yeah, feel free to jump into the convo if you got a keyboard fave that you want to throw out, you reckon is the shit. As for gaming, we're playing Lost Odyssey on the Xbox 360. Either you know what that is and you're like, fuck man, what a banger, let's go. or you don't, and we're in the middle of like disc 3 of 4. There's not much for you to do here, unfortunately. Maybe random FF style music. This is the last Final Fantasy game made by Sakaguchi, which obviously isn't a Final Fantasy game. It's after he left Square Enix, Squaresoft now, and with Nobu on the tunes as well. So FF vibes, FF tunes, FF flavor, but the last of the great ones before it all went, Final Fantasy 15. I did get a jar of slime that cleans dust off keyboards and stuff. Works pretty good. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I get some fucking Windex, right? And a sponge. And I just fucking crank it. I actually spilled a giant fucking cup of iced coffee on the floor the other day. But because I'm using a standing desk, it like bounced off the floor. Fucking coated everything. And the keyboard copped quite a bit. So yeah, I was fucking getting into it. But maybe I could use some slime. That sounds alright. Or you just pour it on and then peel it off or something. Not too shabby. What were you doing? What were you playing? What are you up to? Huh? What are you doing? Lately. Can't. Haven't been keeping up. I haven't been keeping up. I've been fucking busy. I'm doing judging Thor's Pirate Software's Game Jam. And trying to get JRPGs finished to go for 500 hours. Yeah, right, in Shroud. I've seen that. I saw Chaos was playing that the other day. I saw it on Steam earlier and was like, oh, shit, yeah. That's the most fucking generic sounding thing I've ever fucking heard of in my life. Like, the description of it was just like, yeah, I've still got it open. You are flameborn, last ember of hope of a dying race. You are flameborn, last ember of hope. Could you suck Miyazaki's Dark Souls flavored cock any harder? I mean, okay, I'm wearing a Dark Souls shirt right now, but seriously, could I be wearing an Enshrouded shirt right now? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Venture into vast worlds, vanquish punishing bosses, build grand halls, and forge your path in this co-op survival action RPG. Yeah, like, seriously, I've heard that exact fucking speech from about 80,000 games just in 2023. So, yeah. I'm sure it's great. Fuck that shit. I know you like the fucking the rafts and stuff, so Rust, is it? Raft? Is there one called Raft and one called Rust? Or is there just rafts in Rust? I don't fucking know. I can't keep track of this shit. Otherwise, I hope you had a good one. Yeah, but you're the chosen one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Both? Okay, cool. All of those apply. Because of course they fucking do. Lovely. We're gonna get cut down. Yeah, so like Lost Odyssey, absolute banger, fucking sick. Everything's just gone crazy in this game right now. And I guess we're in the lull after the big, like, the bad guy just cast Blizzaga on a city, and then Meteor on a fleet of ships, and just like there was intercontinental war shit was building up, and this cunt just pulled the fucking trump card out and smashed it. It was pretty nuts. These don't seem to. Oh. Fuck, you know. This isn't as crazy as it looks, I don't think. Nah, it's chill. This is chill. We're all good. So yeah, we're fanging through this, and you know, characters are sick. Upgrading your characters looks amazing. We've had lots of conversations about how good JRPGs are, for reasons that I'd forgot. Because while most cunts that I know really don't like the direction that Square have taken over the years, trying to make their video games more action focused, I've always been on the actually I quite like the action shit fence. Because I quite like the action shit. Love me Devil May Cry's, me Bayonettas, that sort of stuff. Mixing that with my Final Fantasy just seems amazing. But A, the way they've mixed it sucks dick. It is just shit fucking Devil May Cry mixed in with Final Fantasy or something, you know? Final Fantasy 15. 7 Remake, I hate that fucking game, but I give it a pass. Its combat's kind of sick. But, like, even 16. I don't know if you guys played Final Fantasy 16, but fucking hell. How the fuck am I gonna get that? Yeah, Final Fantasy 16's got great fucking... like, a lot of great shit going for it, but the combat is just not up to par. That leads us to this shit, you know? And I'm like, why do turn-based games feel so fucking good? And the conclusion I've drawn, going back and experiencing this shit again, did you not block the fucking water? Really? I thought you would have blocked the water. Because it was coming in there. If I put this up and down, will this block it? Might. The conclusion I've come to is the action ones don't let you customize your party. You know? A whole team of cunts. All their different abilities, all their different spells. This cunt, this cunt. No, that idea didn't work, did it? That was a fail. Yeah, Darian, I don't know, man. I can't. Like, I can tell you that Final Fantasy 16 has a fucking... probably the best Final Fantasy story I've heard in a long time. And the highs are so fucking high. They're the highest highs in Final Fantasy, I think. The soundtrack, 200 and something tracks. I got the CDs for it, for fuck's sake. Fuck, is it some long, boring shit? Oosh. We're at the point in the game, by the way, where our party has split up into like 3 different groups. So, I'm using cunts that I didn't level. As opposed to my 6 squad. So, there's been some wipes. I think I needed the Gusty Cloth. That's good. Having the entire combat system revolve around a couple of moves was such a mistake in 16. Cooldown mechanics are so lazily applied to every game lately. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Plods, baby. You know, we're fucking fanging the Lost Odyssey, bro. I feel like I had this. It has to be that. Fuck you. Just trying to get through 16. I can't not do this cycle. I know, same. I did every single fucking one of them. It's like long breaks and try to forget the shit I played. You just gotta grind through it, man. You gotta hit it hard and don't stop. There is DLC to do, which I'm gonna go back for. Someday. Guy plays Sid played Fitchy in the Office UK and does a load of adverts in the UK. Yeah, I love him from The Witch, from the Vivitch. God, I've forgotten his name now. He's also in Peaky Blinders. I love him. Shouldn't kill your immersion though. Well, you never watched a fucking play before. Different actors. It definitely shouldn't kill your immersion. That's ridiculous. No, wait. I can't go down this one because it's just a balcony, right? I have to go down the next one. Yeah. Wait. Okay. And then what? Can I? If I bring this up, it's just gonna pour water in there, though. I feel like I had this figured out. Now I've lost it again. I definitely emptied this before. I lift this up, it pours the water out. I might be overthinking this. Played Dagmar in Game of Thrones. Yeah. And he was also in Diablo 4. All we heard the whole fucking Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. Was it that cunt from fucking Diablo 4? Yeah, it didn't. I thought I tried this. I did. It doesn't let me through. What the fuck, cunt? There's no way down that one. There's a balcony on that one. This one won't let me through. I can't figure it out. If I spend all day trying to fucking get that fucking item on the floor. I want it. I can auction it later. Fuck it. The encounter rate is remarkably immersive. It wasn't yesterday. 1 pixel too tall? Yeah, exactly. Crouch down, bitch. Imagine him talking about duster cars every time. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't have to listen to him in any ads. Alright, we're back out in the city now. You wouldn't though. Oh, don't like leaving an item behind in a little gambit there. Could be something very useful. Mirror stones of fear, huh? Think they'll come in handy. Mm-hmm. Nothing? Dead end? Okay. Ralph Innocent. That's the card, thank you. Deepest. Are you chasing a rat? Deepest voice you've ever heard. So gravelly, man. Got that lovely Irish accent with it as well. I think it's Irish, is it? Or is it Welsh? Welsh. Not sure. Might just be British, actually. Oh, English, I should say. Oh, you know where I know him from as well? I'm pretty sure he's in a kid's film. Wolfwalkers. No, it's not super old. It's a recent one. English, yeah. I was thinking, it's Yorkshire, is it? It's a Yorkshire accent, is it? There you go. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Very sexy. North England, huh? Yeah, I love it. Okay, so this just took me back there. Weird. I swear I noticed weird recording and mixing in the voicing in 16 when you played it. At least I think it was 16. Yeah. I don't remember anymore. Hey, Nick, how are you, mate? Wolfwalkers was great, right? I think he was the dad in that. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. The rooftops. Heavy metal and Nick rocking up for some fucking JRPG goodness, huh? What's going on, boys? Life-stealing tooth. That's probably useful for something. I'll do another binge later, though. Really lucked out on the enemy encounters this time, eh? Like, I had way more before I died last time. I'm not complaining. I don't want to fucking grind that shit. This ain't my character. More kiddies up on the roof. The attention to detail is nice. The silence, the lack of music's quite foreboding. Given the environment and the circumstances. Oh yeah, Plods. Bot Kai, the sun is in your hands. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh yeah, Tech? Patrick fucking Stewart's autobiography. Interesting when he talks in his original Northern English accent. Yeah, sure. Quite different to his stage voice, I guess. About to attempt brushing my teeth. I'm not really sure how painful this is going to be. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Good luck. Oh. What, Kai is a Kojima game? What's going on? Yeah, I was waiting for it. Hey, Gloff, how are you, mate? Game Boy Advance game that utilized the sun sensor. Ah, GBA game that Kojima headed where you destroy vampires by using a sun sensor on the cartridge. Charge a gun. Sounds like Kojima. Break hit. What was that? Bypasses any defense and directly inflicts damage on one enemy. Sounds good. The sequel has a moon element where you had to do things at night? Really? This game came out nearly 20 years ago and it still looks beautiful. This game? Yeah. It's stunning. How you doing, Rab? Nintendo always has that one feature. That entirely one game uses. Yeah. True. Yeah, good man, good. Feeling a bit knackered, but I mean, I'll wake up. The game will pick up soon. We'll be fagged. Just a lot of big nights. I actually played a lot of board games, and I was playing Pandemic with my family tonight. That was a lot of fun. Castle of Uda. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Gongora's gonna be our protector from now on. I feel so much safer already. I can't see much from here, but I'm sure it's packed in front of the palace. Who is going to rule the world with King Gongora leading us? Oh, how happy I am to be alive to see this. Heal full. Oh, we're getting to the big items now. The crowd. It must be. Yeah, he's taking their spot, huh? I'm good for now. Save that slot seat.
Well, now he is an old one.
Prime Panda.
Almost as old as me.
Forgot to unsub yet again. Oh no! I'm so devastated to hear that. That's really rough. I hope you figure it out soon. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get, you know, broke. Finished Leica today. Had my share of issues with it, but I easily overlooked them for that art and soundtrack. Solid experience. One of my favorite indie games of last year. Back to the search for the next thing to play. All right, cool. Well, yeah, I've got the demo. I'm gonna give it a fang. Give it a fang. Heal full in my experience games when they throw that shit at you when it's about to pull your limb from limb. Yeah. Well, it's certainly warming up, isn't it? Been saying the same thing for 4 years. Yeah. Listen, you guys are never gonna unsub, right? You've come too far. You love your badges too much, all right? I need some tea. I'm sorry if anybody from Sequisha's channel is still lurking in the background there, and they've just come into this horribly boring experience. I promise you there will be excitement in droves at some point in the very near future. But it's a JRPG, you know, it comes in waves, doesn't it? And I've been just working my dick off lately. I'm pretty knackered. Microwave tea. Don't start me, cunt. Sunk cost fallacy. Exactly, Vapor. Exactly. And you'd know. Look at that badge. A bit of salt. What's this cunt on about? The bug. You better watch yourself around here, buddy. Them's fighting words. Do you not own a kettle? Exactly. I'll put some tunes on. Maybe I'll just we didn't finish our record from earlier. So I think what I'll do is I'll do a little vinyl break. Yeah, little quiche break. Where did I put that? Right there. I'll switch over here. And we'll just continue with our 35th anniversary edition of the Final Fantasy soundtrack. Enjoy, my friends. I'll be back in a few minutes with a cup of tea. We'll continue with Lost Odyssey. Thanks for watching. La 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 la. To be honest, I was referencing a small bit of... No shit, Sherlock. We know what you were referencing. It's that it was pathetically droll, okay? Like, every fuckwit who hears the word tea references that same shit, okay? You weren't the first cunt to do it. What's the point of doing it? It's like taking somebody else's fucking joke and then just regurgitating it. That's not fun. Ridiculous. Getting called out for being a basic bitch. I hope that vernacular speaks to you. We have an execution slated. Do we? Who are we executing? Oh. You know, I had a feeling that might be the case. Heavy Metal wants to execute Herbug. 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 Where do I know Herbug from? I feel like we fucking... On the originals. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. Repeating and regurgitating other people's shit. Well, it's just weak, isn't it? What's the point? It's like memeing. Isn't it? Who does that? Where are you from? Fucking Reddit?
Ooh, I remember you. Back from the war, are we?
Good. Holly the Sniper, g'day, mate. Still got your vote, my friend. Good on you. Great to have you back. Cheers, man. Let's put on some appropriate tunage and see if we can save Herbug's life. What do you reckon? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm totally voting we. Just saying. God save your soul. Last time I was banned, it was like for like 4 months. No references to current events. Sorry, you cunts are so funny in here. What that's the thing. When we're funny, we're fucking funny. But we're not like nervous little teenagers that need to fill the fucking dead air with shit, you know? It's okay. We can just relax in each other's company. All right, cunts. What do you reckon? Live or die. Make your choice. Calm down. Settle down.
Shame.
Settle down.
Shame.
Yes, yes.
Shame.
Very shameful.
Shame. Shame.
Terrible attitude.
Shame.
Probably a very funny guy. Probably brings a lot of laughter, a lot of joy to a lot of other Twitch channels by repeating their shit. But around here, it's not gonna fly. And then straight back into the game. I love a break into execution, into gameplay transition. It's so smooth, you know. My favorite. All right, now where were we? Gongora has told everybody that the king is dead, when of course he's not. The king's with us. Nobody believes that we're the king, except that one dude. He believed, and is now being crowned as the fucking ruler of everything. And it's all going crazy. It's all happening. The audio's still double. I don't think so. I think it's just so goddamn loud, that audio file, that you're hearing it through the mic. Unless it's double on that one specifically. Could be that. I'll test it afterwards. So I'm new here. The whole deal was epic. Hey, nice. Enjoy. Execution's looking much more slick these days. Yeah, Brucey did a makeover a while back. They're looking pretty good, right, Kono? Good to see you, man. How you going? I'll figure it out later. I think it's just that one file. Oh, Dalton! Dalton! I cannot believe you've been assassinated! Why did this misfortune have to fall upon your shoulders? I'm right here, love. Sacrificial ceremony? Sounds kind of cruel to me. Oh, well. If it's for the coronation, I suppose it can't be helped. Who needs a royal bloodline anyway? The only thing we need is Gongora and its magic miracles. I'm sure Gongora will be a wonderful king. He's just a man to lead Ura to even greater heights. Yeah? You reckon? You reckon, mate? Pirates. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Seth's kid is about to be sacrificed as well, right? About to be executed for piracy? Yeah. All right. Let's go. Thank you, Rabbit. Whoa.
O blood of the royal house, bestow your glory on this man. Grant this man, Gongora, the power to assume the throne.
What the hell is that?
It's a ritual whereby people not of the royal bloodline may assume the throne. The successor must be adopted as a member of the royal house. This involves making them drink the blood of the rulers of Ura.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
Bit vampiric.
This man, Gongora, has imbibed the history of the throne of Ura. He has won the right to be named official successor to the royal house. Rejoice, for a new era has come for the everlasting royal house of Ura!
Damn you, Gongora! You intended this all along.
The ambitions of mortal men know no bounds. Problem is, Gongora is immortal, and his ambitions reach even beyond that.
I have been a fool.
Listen, this isn't the time to blame yourself. Or would you rather just let him get away with it?
Certainly not.
All right then. Now, how do we get to him?
There's Ced. Look at him.
Ced!
Hey!
That's her kid. It's a long story.
Stand aside.
My son! Wait!
Character switch?
Attention! We have received word. The king of Gotza is dead.
Frozen solid.
Ura has double-crossed us. Their magical ice attack has dealt us a tremendous blow.
Froze the whole fucking city.
The king left this force here in this tunnel to mitigate just such a situation.
Oh.
Ura thinks that it has succeeded and will therefore be off guard.
What a play.
We will take this opportunity to mount an all-out attack. We shall not waver as we carry out our late Majesty's will to avenge our families and the people of Gutsa. We shall make
Exactly,
Gora
censorship.
a sea of fire.
The legally distinct chocobo. Sick burn, mullet. Sick burn, bro. See, that's an original joke. Oh, cutscene. Intruder to the left. Intruder to the right. What a great fucking game.
What are they doing?
Classic, right, Bob?
That's oil.
Blob?
I make this sacrifice to kindle the royal blood within me, and thus make it my blood.
Said.
What's going on?
Here comes Gotha.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's no earthquake.
Yeah, didn't see this coming, did ya?
It's the Gultan army.
Perfect.
Forward!
That's our way in.
What?
Don't just stand there. Come on.
Oh yeah. Music's fantastic. What an energy. So the Goatson king sent his army across the oceans and it was destroyed. The whole thing wiped out. But he actually had a second secret army underground and a giant drill machine that went under and up. I didn't see that coming. Nice to have infinite resources, wouldn't it? Those janky fight animations? Yeah, baby. Right, Dong. Fair, fair. But very recently, he's lost 2 of his 3 armies. Goats and Infantry A? We're fighting them too? Oh my god, we're on your team. Oh my god, I'm fighting both of them. These guys have 980 health instead of 200 now. And I haven't learned cut down yet. Prism it is. Best I got. I think. I was hoping they'd hit each other. Yeah. Just a little poke. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it actually worked this turn. Unless we get knocked back into the next turn. No, there it is. Nice. 100? Yeah, bitch. That was not the play. That many turns for that damage? No. Probably get rid of you. I'm lucky. Got a 7 of those and we're golden. Bro. Didn't even need the combo, bro. Alright. So you and you. This is going to be intense. Just in case. They do guard and dodge a lot. Or they were yesterday. Last show. They do feel like big helmets, don't they? Some of them are dogs, though. Is that just goatsons? Not sure how the species work.
It's not in my nature to lose.
But there are definitely dog people. And one other kind. Have you never seen this before? I like that there's no idle figure stance. You're just standing waiting on the bus while the dude runs up and smacks you. No, right, yeah, fair. That's classic JRPG right there. Alright, you. Oh, items. Wait, can I squeeze... Wait! Squeeze one more out? Yeah. Enough. Am I still learning a skill? What am I learning? Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still learning something. All right, good. We're good then. Let's roll. Through the thick of it. Save our son. Same fight? Yeah, actually. Take this chance to level them up while I can, though. Alright, so if I go skill combo on you, skill cut down. Oh my god, it's not the same fight, there's 6. Let's try that. Nice. Nice. What did I ever do to you? Yeah, don't attack my king. Wait, isn't he dead? He's an imposter. What a great fight section. I love it. Doosh, doosh. Oh! Now the cut down. That's fine because it didn't take 3 fucking turns to get it off. I think it's good. I need to learn it, actually. For Seth. Weird, because now there's a fight stance. It depends on what I'm asking them to do. There's a defense stance, an attack stance, a casting spell stance, used item stance. Nice.
Better brace yourself.
Oh, we're out of juice. Well, I guess we better start finishing cunts off then. Thanks for the help, bro. Oh yeah, you finished him off for me. Lovely. Didn't fucking finish him off. So now I wasted my combo. Very unfortunate. Not quite enough. I remember this cat.
Back from war, are we?
Of course you are.
Good.
What's going on, Zone? How are you, mate? The bad kills. The bad crit. Thank you very much. Great to see you, man. Almost 2 years of paying for this shit. Mad lad. Thanks, bro. How's your weekend going? Still alive. Oh, thank fuck, I finally got a counter.
Leap before you look, I always say.
About fucking time. I don't want to waste these. Having cut down would be really nice. Where do you want me to go? Oh, yeah. Really get to watch it live anymore? Can't have the 2-year-old learning words we love. Yeah, I understand. Respect, brother.
Get out of here. How do we get out of
It's okay. It's okay. Oh.
Mama?
Yep. This is my boy.
Huh? What? Mama. This man, isn't he the king of Ura?
I'll tell you later. Long story. We're out of here. Come on.
Move it!
What about the rest of the pirates? Fuck them. Mama! I did not think that was going to be Ced's first line. Hard cunt king of the pirates, Robin Hood guy.
You miserable worms. Your bumbling efforts mean nothing. Acolytes!
Loving this fucking armor, Gongora.
Send me to Grandstaff.
Can't teleport himself. Cybertruck armor, right? Those kinds of angles are very in right now, Pen.
Goats and scum. Know that you have brought catastrophe upon yourselves. Activate Grandstaff.
Even badass pirates love them mamas. Summoning demons now? Summoned a fucking demon into the battle, huh? Gongora's fucking got some tricks, mate. Blizzaga, Meteor, fucking Thundaga. Now Fang's out a demon summon. It was such a sick demon summoning moment in Malazan, Book of the Fallen, when I was reading last night. Oh man, so good. Ah, we're back to Cook and Mac. Whose parents or grandparents sacrificed themselves to keep them alive? It doesn't seem to be going too well.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Waz, you fucking legend. 81 months, man. What's going on? Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Don't you love it when games Like these are essentially movies with grinding segments in between. Depends on the grinding. The grinding is the gameplay loop, and if the gameplay loop is fun, like after every battle or so, your characters level up, they get new abilities, and then you got to reassign different things into different places and get your team better so your team's a bit stronger. And then the next battle feels better because you've got new things to try, but then the next one's hard, and then there's a boss, and then there's a new zone. You got to do it all again. If the gameplay loop is satisfying and challenging and interesting, and then the cutscenes are sick afterwards and you feel rewarded by them, you're ready for a break. Yeah, fucking oath. I do love that shit. But if the gameplay is essentially a rinse and repeat grind, fuck Mac, man. We don't need Mac. Then and the cutscenes aren't selling it. Yeah, it can be total nonsense. Like Final Fantasy VII.
Don't fall asleep, okay? Cook. Hang in there. We just have to keep moving. Yeah. Grab a hold of me. Okay. I'm fine.
All right. Looking pretty rough. By the way, 100%ing The Expanse? The Expanse. Not the book or the TV series. Loin Scurvy, what's going on, brother? How you doing, mate? McCrag?
Has returned. Welcome back.
Thanks for 7 months, brother. How you doing? I use Cook and Mac in my party, so I don't have to fuck with them. They're both ready to roll. Oh, the Telltale game, right? Game, the Telltale game, the Telltale visual novel thing, right? I completely forgot that existed. Not that they're bad. I just don't. I really don't get into that shit. They really are just fucking films with choices in them, and I hate the choices. I'm surprised that these famishing children can survive a once-in-a-lifetime snowstorm barefoot. Okay, first of all, this bitch ain't barefoot. I don't know what fucking graphics you're seeing right now, but she's in 12-year-old heels. Thank you. Second of all, the miniskirt's probably more of a problem. And the sleeveless fucking tank top. And third, I don't know how long you can survive in a snowstorm like this at their age wearing what they're wearing. She is a mage. They are hard cunts. They've killed like 600 people. Watched their mum and dad die. Both of their grandparents are immortal and come from another planet. I mean, who knows what the physiology is on that? Are they half immortal? They don't get to live very long, but they can survive in the cold? I don't know. Do they have more metachlorines because of their immortal alien grandparents? You know, there's a lot going on, right? Can't just be like 2 kids in a snowstorm. That's downplaying the situation a bit.
When you touch me, it feels just like a dream with the warmth that's in your eyes when you look at me.
Is this a Jensen Mings?
Inside me, it whispers to
This is
me,
Jensen sitting there watching Ming
can't
sleep.
hide how
And this is
much
playing
you
in his head.
feel the shyness you see. I may never understand how
The
deep
third
it
Jensen
goes,
Rupee scene.
but I know how I feel, what I hold deep
Oh
in
my god.
heart. There's just no way to stop this. It's hopeless but true. I feel this love more than anything. So what more can I do? You know, I thought I would be much stronger than I am. But then I feel the boldness that's inside my heart just melt away. How I feel for you and what I want to say keeps getting locked inside. I like to make what you are into someone irreplaceable.
Actually playing in his head.
What you are into something so cool in this life of mine that I.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
I dreamed you were singing. At least I thought I was dreaming. Were you really singing?
No, yeah, it's not something I do in front of people normally. Well, what? What happened to your eyes?
My eyes?
The color's different. What's going on?
I had a dream.
You mean your memories?
Yes. Somehow, protecting you and releasing all that magic energy, it might have released the seal upon my memories as well. After all, I did seal off my own memories.
Whoa.
You remember. That's great. What's wrong? Are you upset about something that happened?
Huh?
Kaim really hated his memories. He said they were nothing but painful.
As painful as it is, I think it's my duty to regain these memories.
Duty? What do you mean?
Kaim likely had much more involvement with other people than I. He has seen much more of life and death. The weight of 1,000 years can indeed be painful. But I want to look back carefully at all of those years.
Wow, 1,000 years. That's really long. I can see how it could be bad. You know, have everything change except for yourself. That would be hard. You are incredible. To live 1,000 years, simply incredible. I can't even imagine. Here, have some food. This was all there was. It's not fit for a queen, but you know, it's keep your strength up.
Thank you. Shall we eat?
I'm okay. You go ahead. You need to get your strength back.
It's better than
You must be
FF7
exhausted.
Remake. Lip
You had to
syncing.
use a lot of magic energy to protect me.
But as a result, I finally know who I am. Thanks to you.
Well, Yeah, you know, I did what I had to do there. I just kind of sat there and you basically protected me. Gee, that was really embarrassing, actually. Oh, man. I don't want to remember that.
Yeah, the Industrial Revolution happened 30 years ago. It was kickstarted by the discovery of magic. So their technology in 3 different continents has gone in 3 different directions. But it's very plausible that their factory work has been accelerated. That's the law, Nick. I love it. I thought it was just because she was the queen and she had to look hot. Queens have to look hot. The rule. Not plastic too much. It's would plastic be reasonable to develop in this world? What function would it serve? Is it just wrapping food? Because so far in 70 hours, it's just wrapping food. It's an astute observation. I got to agree. Oh, there's not one demon.
Well, Your Majesty, what will you do?
Is this a memory?
All of your precious subjects shall now become fodder for Arthrosaurus to feed on. Everything they have built, their town, culture, history, their lives, their meager happiness, all shall literally be crushed under their feet. Only you can stop this, Your Majesty. Me, no Amara.
Why have you done this? Do you have no compassion at all?
You realize, of course, that while you stand here, even more of your people have been slaughtered.
Gongora, you monster!
You and I have an eternity. But do you have time to hesitate, Your Majesty? Or are you deaf to their screams?
All right. What must I do?
It's times like these that immortals are so inconvenient. I can't very well take your life. However, whether one chooses to live as a walking corpse or to throw one's life away, the end result is the same.
What are you talking about?
You will seal off your memories.
What?
Your magic energy is very powerful. Use it to hypnotize yourself and lock your memories away. If you do so, I shall halt Arthrosaurus.
You coward.
You have only 2 choices here.
There's big queen energy. But then, what Disney villain isn't a big queen energy?
It stopped!
Your Majesty, please, we must hurry.
Who are you? And why do you dress me as your majesty?
Okay, fine, that one.
Because you are the Queen of Numara.
I am? Truly? I have been brought back for my people.
Ming! Hey! Where'd you go? Ming and Jensen combo, huh? I was using Ming a little bit early. I don't have her anyway, never mind. So it's just Jensen, let's go. I love the pacing of this game where like they were really, really careful not to overwhelm you with too many cutscenes. And all of the large narrative elements were either voiced or were given to you to read in your own time, you know? Through the dreams. But now, like, Act 3 sort of... I guess Act 2 is really kicking off. Wait, I can rest here? Oh, there's a bed there, right, of course. Makeshift bed. Whoa. That was cool. They're just not afraid to throw out these big, long, girthy cutscenes and really hit them home. It's very, very nicely paced. That was an ambrosia. What's an ambrosia? A legendary fruit that greatly restores health and mana of 1 party member. Fucking Jesus Christ. I know that. Love Jensen so much. He's great. Cutscene graphics. Dude, it's not just that, too. It's the modeling, the eyebrows, the smirks, the lip syncing. It's all really, really, The tits. Like, look at that side boob. Have you seen side boob that good that wasn't an FMV cutscene? You know? Because the FMV cutscenes, they actually don't look that much better than this. Whereas, you know, most of the other games around this time in the JRPG element were, it was day and night between, you know, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, even 10 compared to this. The difference between the gameplay and the cutscenes was stark, whereas this is much closer. The texturing on these clothes and stuff is gorgeous. It looks like fabric, you know, draped over, and there's little rolls and little nooks and stuff everywhere. It's just beautiful. And the fucking side boob, my god, that is just, it's such good side boob. Jensen can't get enough of it. Look at it. Look at that eye line. Look at that eye line. Straight at it. Begging for a nip slip.
Let's go look for Kaim and the others.
Let's. My daughter actually sat down and watched quietly. When the cutscene ended, she went right to doing her kid makeup again. Oh yeah, the cutscene grabbed her attention. That's great. This one. That's awesome. Side boob even had a vein in it if you look hard enough. Bloody hell. A little varicose vein. Side boob varicose vein. Even if she's more than 1,000 years old, it's to be expected. Alright, so we are in the ruins of some joint.
This does not look good.
Goatsa. Yeah, we're in the ruins of Goat, because we were on the train and then we floated out. Goatsa got frozen. Alright. So Cook and Mac should be up there. Sarah and Kaim are somewhere nearby too. These two absolute fucking legends. Gullico and Sathius. Double 106 months up.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
One for you. One for you. You're both still the cutest couple I know. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Sath's crushing it with the shorts. Gullico, I don't know if you've been watching. He's got a knack for it. Is it weird to find veins on big tits attractive? Bro, you just do you, alright? Water beats fire, fire beats wind, wind beats earth. Right? Winder? Why do you not have Winder? Really? Just a win? That seems unlikely. I have to fix that. And only 390 health. Oh, I get it. She's like level fucking 2. Long enough to do that. What's the difference, really? Honestly, he spent 20 mana to pull this off. She spent 10.
Level heads win battles.
Same turn. Oh! She's gonna get a level every fight. And we got some shark skin as well. Oh my goodness. Same class as Cellulite and Narcissus. Fair, fair. Yep. You're into it? You're into it. Alright, let me just have a look here. Skills. Are you skill linking Jensen at the moment? Yeah, to learn two accessories. That's right. You have level 3 black magic, but not level 2 black magic. But I can't give you level 2 black magic. Unless I learn it from a ring. I feel like I need to, right? Yep. Focus on that. And getting her health up. The rest is... You got seal blocker, immunity to seal, and enables you to always flee from battle. Yeah. That's safe. That's safe. And then equipment-wise... You had the Spartan ring on, was it? Beast Killer 2, Machine Killer 2, Bio Killer 2. Not that it fucking matters, though. You're not gonna be hitting anyone. Yeah. Whatever. Not much of a shorts watcher? Good. Good answer, Gallico. Glad to fucking hear it. I don't watch them either. I just look at the stats now. It's great. Changed my life. Do I have a slot seed for me? I bet I do. I do. Nice. She's got fuck all. Oh, a little early. Okay. It'll be worth it soon. Civ, baby! What's going on, dude? How you going? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Loving it. Loving it. Making progress. So many fucking sick cutscenes and shit going on, dude. This 3 is nuts. What's a short? It's like a TikTok, but on YouTube. And through the testing that I've done, obviously a couple of my mates and I, you know, test things, and one of them, you might have heard of him, Pirate Software, where his shorts kind of went crazy and exploded. So we all put a lot more effort into them recently. Just comparing the way they work compared to other content on YouTube, you know, like if the idea is get your shit in front of new eyes and then get them to come to Twitch and watch because they liked it. Shorts is the only one that's doing anything. I can't do long form content for Twitch that attracts new people. I can put VODs up for people to watch that already subscribe, but if you want new subscribers. Honestly, the shorts don't seem to be pulling many subscribers anyway. The theory doesn't seem to be playing out for me. But the live streams often do.
Man, this is getting old real quick.
With significantly worse video controls? Yeah. Exactly. The floor's amazing. Missed you, baby. Glad you're enjoying it. I've been enjoying a bit of Enshrouded. Yeah. Sequisha rated a little earlier. He's been playing that shit too. It looked a little too generic for my tastes. But I've been playing some Tekken 7, so I'm covered. I got see, even though I've equipped that accessory that gives me level 2 black magic, I still don't, unless it's level 4 black magic. It might be level 4 black magic. Well, in that case, I wouldn't have come to Twitch if it wasn't for Thor. Yeah, absolutely. I assume you saw some of his shorts. You're the target audience for us right now. Really? 2 turns? It's weird. Yeah, Civ, fair enough. Oops.
this battle.
Fucking tooth. You got hit twice or push his cut. Yeah, but you got hit for fuck all. I was gonna push back a like a tier 1 spell that far. Crazy. Oh, now I don't remember where I was. Feel like I didn't come up here. Anything sneaky over there? This feels sneaky. This feels like a sneaky fucking chest, mate. Oh. I don't need to use it right now because she hasn't even got those fucking spells yet. But yes. Such a big find. And what a cool little place to find it in as well. You feel so fucking well rewarded for a little extra exploration in this banger, don't you? Beautiful. G'day, Lulz. How are you, mate? I've been seeing my partner in the US for the last 3 months, and now I'm back in good old Aussie land. I'm going to shoot an M1 Garand at the firing range. Got to. Oh, fuck yeah. Fucking shooting some guns and shit. Sick cunt. Love it, man. Good on you. HP Absorb level 2. Wow. That's pretty fucking big. Ardent Killer level 2. I still feel like there's a very limited amount of use you can get from rings in this game so far. It's there, but it's very small and very inconsequential. But I feel like it might play in heavily to the 100%ing of this game. Certain rings for certain tough fucking fights. It's like the Calalon ring that we found before. It makes perfect sense when you utilized against the gold Calalon fights, which seem very rare, but fucking crazy hard to do.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Retro!
Old friend, we've missed you.
For 31 months as well, you fucking mag cunt. How you going, dude? Welcome back. Good to see you. What's going on? Hope you're having a good weekend, mate. Yep. 360, bro. OG. Actually, that guy there, Sivagy, he sent me his copy, which is an original launch copy of the game. And I'm playing it on an Xbox that hasn't been connected to the internet since, like, 2015. So, it hasn't been patched. So yeah, this is about as OG as this game gets, I believe. And how fucking good does it look? Booted up Fantasia to play some of the extra content in it today. It's crazy how much Mistwalker art design carries over from this one. Fantasia, which one's that? I know there's like a Lost Story or something on the Wii, and then of course Blue Dragon. Is Fantasia another one of theirs? Oh, it's the Apple TV one, right? Okay, yep. Is it any good? Found your copy of Blue Dragon? Nice! I really hope I can find mine.
Well, how about we take another approach?
Like what?
Well, Kaim and Sarah were on the magic train following Cook and Mac, right?
Yes, they were eastbound, I think.
Okay. Heading east. Some people are trying to escape, but I wonder how well they'll manage against the monsters. Up ahead is what used to be the city centre. Hasn't been used much lately. Now it's pretty much a home for the monsters. Oh, that's not good. I wonder what's happened to everyone up there. They must be encased in ice by now. I heard that even our king has passed away. Seems to be the end for Goethe. Apparently Hightown and Middletown are both frozen over. Yeah, the Lowtown has fucking got the good end of the deal. This is bad news. Even the magic lifts are frozen solid. Now, how are we going to get up there, eh? Hello there, what can I get for you? Maybe freezing outside, but I've got everything you need in here. Except you don't. Fuck you. Fantasia is unfortunately pretty mediocre in its story and writing. It pillages a lot of ideas like the dreams from Lost Odyssey, but half-asses the execution. Really? It's really good. Every set is a physical diorama and the writing's very solid. Not as complex as Lost Odyssey, but worth a play. I never knew about this game, so until you just held it up, I assumed it was a newer game, not a 16-year-old game. It's pretty crazy, right? Yeah, I know. It was one of those, like, the guy. This is the lead developer is Sakaguchi, and he's the Final Fantasy guy, right? Up till Final Fantasy X, and then Nobu did the soundtrack as well. But then they left, made their own company, with a bunch of other Square developers, as far as I understand, called Mistwalker, and this was. They did a Wii game, they did this game, they did Blue Dragon as well. So I think with this one, Microsoft must have spent a lot of money trying to make a big budget JRPG that could compete with what Square were doing. At the time, Square were doing Last Remnant and things. And it was all very, very cinematic. You know, the focus was absolutely on a visual, spectacular version of the older JRPGs. The in-game graphics and the combat animations and everything look as good as the cutscenes. For some reason, this one just didn't get picked up by the press and the marketing. I don't know if maybe that was a Microsoft thing. Maybe people were burnt out. I didn't even know it existed, right? And I played every fucking Final Fantasy. I played Last Remnant and hated it. I like to think I kept myself appraised of these kinds of situations. No. Didn't know it existed. Till Weddy told me about it. This was Xbox Game Studios, the same one that handled Molyneux money. Yeah, I feel like somebody dropped the fucking ball. It happens a lot. Capcom dropped the ball on Dragon's Dogma. They had another game releasing at the same time, and they just threw Dragon's Dogma to the fucking wolves, right? And nobody knew it existed. And then over the years, it gained in such popularity that now Dragon's Dogma 2 is one of the biggest fucking most anticipated releases of 2024. Which is crazy. Because it was a completely thrown under the bus. I can't remember what other game they released at the same time. Something. Yeah, Miko. I tried a couple times. I really fucking hated Last Remnant. Interesting how that works. I think you just get these marketing guys, you know. There's a lot of not video game people were being onboarded into the industry at that time from other industries to run and manage shit, market shit. Because all of a sudden, the video games industry was making more money than anybody else, and all the big fucking names and the big fucking suits wanted big names and big suits to come in and take those roles. Not fucking developers and shit, right? Not cunts with fucking long hair and fucking Metallica t-shirts. It was only really Valve and Blizzard that held off for as long as they could, I think. But yeah. Was it RE6, was it? I feel like it was something else, but it might have been Acolyte. Most of the most unintelligent people I know went to marketing. Unfortunately, marketing Karens are often the ones that promoted for the product success. Absolutely. And they just you know, talk a lot of shit and then fucking like you hear it all. Like, there are little situations and circumstances where you hear it. Do you remember the EA cunt not long ago said they're pivoting away from single player games because there's no market for them anymore? How long ago was that? 5 years? And then they got fucking the Star Wars fucking Jedi Dark Souls shit because they had to pivot as quickly as they could, right? They get Respawn on that or some shit. They moved some teams around, but it was a classic quote, a classic like, wait a second, you don't get it, you don't understand. You think single player video games are on the way out? They're actually having the biggest resurgence they've had in 10, 15 years. And then we go on to every single year since then have some of the most incredible, massive releases be single player releases, right up to Baldur's Gate 3, you know, winning game of the year last year. And there were a couple other huge ones. Sony were just like laughing their way to the bank with every single one of them. Have a Last of Us, have a fucking Horizon Zero Dawn, have a Spider-Man, you know, all this shit. Just incredible. But yeah, you get these big cunts that have never really been told in their life that they don't know what they're talking about. And in other industries, it might have been right. When you're selling washing machines, maybe they're right, but they just look at these. I think it might have been more of a, we stand to make more money from multiplayer games because we can upsell microtransactions, battle passes, season passes, a lot easier and a lot more, like, there's a cap to how much of that shit you can have with a single player game, and Ubisoft tried to reach that cap. But with a multiplayer game, it keeps going. So for them, it wasn't single player games are dead, there's no money in it. There's a finite amount of money in single player games and an infinite amount of money in multiplayer. Goatsu was destroyed. Man, quit putting my leg just because you think I'm drunk. I'm not, all right? Yep. He's so drunk still that he didn't notice that Blizzaga was cast on his entire town. Man, that's proper pissed. The whole wheat bread from the oven, yeah. I'd be able to deal with this if it weren't for what I'm drinking. Nice. Love it. That man has it right, yeah. How could such a prosperous city fall in the blink of an eye and be frozen in ice? I still can't believe it. Better believe it, mate. Hey, puppy. This one's busted up too. Looks like I can go in here. Just looking at Capcom's history, it was RE6 the same year as Dragon's Dogma. Maybe that was it. Must have been. I can't remember specifically, but I thought it was something. I thought it was something else. But they absolutely decided we're going to market one of these. We're not going to market the other one at all. Somebody made a call after years of development that it's not going to happen. Nobody wants that. Bury it. It happens. It happens a lot. I keep thinking there'll be something to this section. There's never anything to this section. RE6 was what, critically fucking annihilated by every single cunt ever in the history of the species. Probably the massive fucking crew of cunts that like the Resident Evil movies or something that gagged for it. I don't know. Magic and Dragons. Dude, you could climb up fucking enemies' legs and backs. Like, climb up a Cyclops with your daggers as a thief and sit on its head and stab it in the fucking Cyclops eyeball. And then if you went mage, it's like, yeah, fucking summon a tornado in an action game, you know? Like, it was fucking insane. There were 50 never before seen awesome ideas in that game. The structure of the DLC of Bitter Black Isle and how it fit into the game. Backyard. That's new. It's so sick. Look, it's in the middle. It suffers from a little like repeated fights and stuff. Like how many times you're gonna fight a Chimera, although fighting them's fun. And it sort of slows down. It bogs down. The exploration and stuff's not as interesting. But then it comes back at the end with this fucking big finish. Super awesome anime shit. It's like anime Dragonheart. The narrative, right? Fucking bitchin'. And I love it. Where are we? The backyard. I've not been here. This is interesting. Dogman. A good fight just gets me so passionate. Putting your life on the line. Oh, isn't it great? Alright, Snake. Calm down. Yeah. Oh no, is my camera doing this thing again? Fucking dog. I cannot figure out what's going on with this camera. I did some experimenting with it yesterday because it wouldn't start up again. And straight up, it doesn't matter if I use a different charging cable. It doesn't matter if I use a different charging port, because I've tried 2 cables and 3 ports on 3 different, plugs. Sometimes it charges and sometimes it doesn't. And if it starts charging, there's a light for when it's charging, and then it just doesn't charge anymore. So I assume if I turn it now, the charging light's on now. So it's getting charge. I'll just have to give it 5 minutes, I guess. It's just done, I think. I don't know. Might have to buy a new one. Only fucking $3,000. Sure. No fucking problem. Hey, I haven't seen you around here. You're new to the backyard. We're not open just yet, so come back a bit later. Oh, Okay, so it's like there's a vibe here, is it? Interesting. Bah! I wish they'd start already. Hmm? What, you ask? Well, the battles, of course. Battles? Oh, here we go. Is this like, is this the arena bit, is it? Love it. Why number 2? Why did you just put me on save file 2? You fucking cunt game. There. Kind of plug that this goes, I will only charge if the cable is exactly this angle. Maybe it could be Gallico, but I don't think so. Because I plug it in, it's charging, I leave it, the charging light goes off 5-10 minutes later. Sometimes, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's the port. I've done everything, all the testing that I've done suggests it's not the port. It's something to do with the battery. So it could be that I need a new battery for the camera. Or something in the actual fucking mechanism of the camera that's preventing it. I don't know. Oh, are you joining the backyard? We welcome all challengers, but I'm afraid we aren't open right now on account of the giant blizzard that froze the city. Please come back later. Oh, well, that's just inconvenient, isn't it? Well, at least I know it's here now. I didn't know the backyard was here. I wonder if I was able to get here before. Curious. Alright, where to next? Low town. Let's try 10th floor. Good review if you're on the fence of Fantasian. Isn't just charming, it's the most approachable JRPG I've ever played. Oh god. Yeah. I'm not sure if... I don't know. You know what, Civ? I'm getting the red flag. I'm getting the warning signs from that one, man. Like, even that title just says to me, me and this cunt do not like the same games. Me and Andrew, we have a different opinion on video games. You know? Might be wrong. And I could certainly try it. But I'd have to not do something else. You know what I mean? Tough call. Kind of amazing to think that Goethe was entombed in ice. Anyway, this room's the same as it always was. Just go on ahead. I don't think I checked this when I was here last either. Or maybe I did. Maybe this is where we found... No, I don't think I've been here. Nobody did the soundtrack as well? I mean, that's pretty compelling. Approachable is just such a disgusting word in reviews. I just know when I read that word that it's a kind of video game for a different kind of person. I don't like approachable things. And I think approachability and quality of life are the two most significant factors in the decline of the quality of video games over the past 10-15 years. When it comes to gambling, you've got to know when to cash out and walk away. Lady Luck is a fickle mistress. Yeah. Way I see it, gambling's a loser's game. If you're in it to win, then it just shows how much of a rookie you are. Hey, are you gonna play too? Me? Today's not my day. Probably about time to quit. Oh, what if the country's a thing of the past? The atmosphere in here is, well, gambling is what living's all about. Betting around the town? I don't know. How about the two of us head for the old town and bet on how many monsters we run into? Wife can't stay away from the betting table. Wish she'd knock it off, but getting better at it than I am. Times are tough, you know. That's why you have to bet everything you've got. Let's see then. One more game for me, I think. Okay, fucking hell. There's a bit of cope going on in this joint. No, fuck, I just lost big time. My mum's gonna kill me. All I can do now is find that monster I've been hearing rumours about and take its cash. I've no idea if it actually exists. Oh, you haven't heard about it? Well, there's these monsters called Monies who collect cash. Their boss lives in an undersea cave on Numara. The guy's got to be loaded with cash. Apparently, some soldier on a spy mission to Numara stumbled upon his lair, and the boss ran off on him in a flash. His lair's in an underwater cave, so there's no way I'd make it there myself. Maybe if I was a soldier or a pirate. That's got to be a fucking treasure, right? No? Interesting. I'd have sworn that'd be a treasure. Goats' destruction is pretty scary stuff. But, I don't live in the past. As long as I'm having fun now, that's all that matters. Fair enough. Innocence baton and innocence ring in a fucking pot in the corner of a pub. Let's go! No, it's not for her. Fuck! Would have been great. Oh, bad. The innocence ring is pretty fucking good, though, isn't it? Oh, is it for Jensen? No. Must be for Cook. How about a little bet between you and me on whether or not Goats is really destroyed? Yeah, okay. I heard some rumors about Goats' annihilation. That can't be true. You'd have to be crazy to believe what people tell you in here. Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't... The walls always had ice in the corners of them, right? Okay, so there's a little gambling den. Am I missing something here, maybe? You. Great. My wallet's empty. I'm done for. But there is still one possibility left. If only I had 300 gold to work with. You. Yes. You over there. Please, could you find it in your heart to invest in a man down on his luck? I swear to you, I'll pay you back 10-fold, 20-fold. All right, bruv. You... Really? Oh, thank you. Now, it's in the bag for sure. So how much did you want to invest? I thought we said 300. Fuck it, can't have a grand. Oh, thank you. I'm going to make a mint for you. Just watch. Signed loan papers. Fuck yeah, bro. Just sit tight for a moment, okay? I'm going to make you very, very rich. You actually gave money to that man. I'm not sure it's a good idea to encourage him like that. Yeah, I like to sow the seeds of chaos. Dunno. Alright. The 10th floor. Casino. Got it. Or is cold, isn't it? Goats' City is practically abandoned now, and it's kinda lonely if you ask me. The other day I heard from a man who escaped from the old town. He said he dropped something near the entrance to Lowtown and can't find it anywhere. He gave it up after a while. I guess he valued his life more than whatever it was he'd lost. Can you believe all this? Someone dropped an item on the road that leads out of Lowtown. No shit. I can't believe the entire town's frozen over. They say it's magic at work, but I'm not sure I believe that. I'm here shopping with my grandma. It's dangerous outside with the monsters and all. So, I need to watch over her. Good kid. Well done, son. Well done. What's in here? Rahil's General Store. See, I didn't find this place either. Just got whisked away from this joint before I had a chance to explore it. Oh, it's so cold. Kinda hard to get in the mood for shopping, isn't it? Nope. Nope, I'm in the mood for shopping. Ooh, hello. History of the Kingdom of Goetze. The Kingdom of Goetze was once just a handful of loosely knit settlements, bound together to fight the monsters, magic, and brutal living conditions they faced on the open plains. Those towns each elected leaders to better defend themselves. Eventually, these leaders became the de facto rulers of the settlements, and the most talented held control over larger territory. This led to many small kingdoms across the land, each led by their king. The first king of Goetze was, at first, just one such local leader. Thanks to his deft skills of governance, he gathered several smaller nations together to form the foundation for the Kingdom of Goetze, vastly expanding the power of the newfound country in the process. This kingdom's early years were marked by constant battle with competing nations nearby, particularly the Kents, an aggressive race that valued military might. However, ignoring this new political reality, the Kents gradually faded in the face of Goetze's newfound might. After expanding to cover nearly the entire continent, Goetze found a powerful new enemy across the sea. Ura has a long history, and like the Kents, they were a cunning and bellicose people. They had their eyes set on Goetzian territory, and Goetze was ready to defend it. For ages, the vast ocean and the grueling voyage precluded any large conflict. Then, 30 years ago, a rise in magic energy brought about the advent of the magic industrial revolution. Its magical bounty made Goetze the most powerful kingdom in the world. Ura was not ignorant of the importance of magic energy, but at the time it was preoccupied with ongoing internal strife, including the sudden abdication of its king. This, along with the rumored suppression of magic research by some Uran sorcerers, put the nation far behind Goetze. Meanwhile, our kingdom's citizens all worked as one to advance the revolution. The result is the great magical realm we see today. Ura is advancing in magic research, but they're still of no threat to Goetze. The glory of Goetze's magic industrial nation will shine through the ages. Hey lady, how are ya? What's going on? What's that? And the default in the industry becomes add fast travel and not make good worlds. Yeah. The Dragon's Dogma devs were talking about fast travel. I retweeted it the other day. It was a very nice little bit though. It was basically, if you need fast travel, it's because your game's boring. I'm paraphrasing, but that's the energy, and that's the energy that I like to hear. Hello, travelers. Would you like to have one of the special rings I make? Yeah, bruv. What ring did I make? None of those. The Raging Fire ring? No. No, that's Mug level 1. HP absorb 2, hardened level, killer level 2, and wind level 2. That's not bad. Let's get ready to rumble! Damage, magic, killer, and earth 2? Yeah. Lesser, poison, paralysis, and darkness. That's pretty fucking sick. Terra crit and GC. Yeah, I mean, I've already built the ones I want. The ones that I'm gonna use, I think, so fuck it. Put that quote on the box. I was already gonna play it, but that would have been the selling point for me. Absolutely. What's that? You aren't Goetze, are you? Sorry, I got nothing to sell if that's the case. Really? A racist salesman? I haven't seen the likes of you around here before. Who are you? I don't sell nothing to strangers. Oh, wow. Sorry, bitch. Found something in a pot. Okay. I came all the way here to shop, and not a single clerk will show their face. All I want is some service. How rude. Indeed. This store is well stocked, but I don't like that shopkeeper's attitude. I guess it's all good as long as you get what you want. But still. It was disguised. Okay, so there was a casino and a store that I'm not allowed to shop in. No, you fucking cunt. Heard the new Like a Dragon locked New Game Plus behind Deluxe. Yeah. I guess there's always going to be pressure for cunts to keep making more money and sell more shit. Like, Deluxe sales are down because people decided that they don't actually want to spend an extra $15 getting fucking 3 fucking costumes and a fucking 2-song soundtrack. In the deluxe edition. And we can't think of anything good and valuable to give them. So what we're going to do is shit like 3 days early access if you get the deluxe edition. Or New Game Plus if you get the deluxe edition. And they'll get away with it too. I'm sure they will. Huh? I ought to be able to go to the next floor down from here, but now both the stairs and the magic lift are busted. Hmm. Is that so? My daughter yelled at me to stop gambling. I swore to her I'd quit. Even put some money down on it, I did. Dad, the town's a frozen wasteland and you're still lost in your crazy gambling fantasy world. Knock it off before Mum gets seriously angry. Oh yeah. Rise of the Ronin went straight over my head. Looks pretty decent. Which one's that? Is that? I think I remember that one like over a year ago. Yeah, it's the Team Ninja one.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
G'day, Cedric. How you going, mate? Fucking executioner. What a champion. Cheers, bro. How are you? Working my way towards that country. First fucking step into the second half, mate. I hope to be able to keep my executioner sub, but I may have to go back down to get... Dude, don't... It's a fun little fucking game. We point and laugh at the idiots. And obviously, any extra support is not... I mean, it's going to help. I'm paying off a house. But I'm doing good. I'm comfortable. And you look after you first, alright? Especially with fucking... That's super excessive, yeah? Just the sub. More than enough. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Life's getting expensive. I understand. I think we're approaching the inevitable monetization of mainstream games in the same way mobile games have been for the past decade. Probably. I don't know what I'm going to do. Keep playing old games, I guess. Indie games. And the occasion, I mean, you know, Homeworld 3 is coming out. I'm pretty excited for it. But there are a lot of new games coming out that I can absolutely not give a fuck about until, you know, they get rid of that shit. I wonder how people would react if a company sold a game with New Game Plus at $70 and framed the version without New Game Plus as the light version. Yeah. I don't know if it'd make a difference. I haven't heard anyone say they're not buying the new Yakuza yet. The good clip of the crowd when they announced pre-ordering Tekken 8 Deluxe would give you yearly access to DLC characters, and the crowd was pretty much groans and golf claps. Yeah. I think they know people don't care, don't like it, but also don't not like it enough not to buy it, you know? Yeah, my camera's being a dick again. Yeah, Team Ninja. I love me some Team Ninja, so I'm all over it. It said March, right? Fucking Dragon's Dogma 2, Homeworld 3, that shit. And Final Fantasy VII Remake's basically March, 29th of February or something. I don't know. People can rise from the dead. That's what this channel points are for, though. You cold, Jensen? There are some waves happening in the indie dev scene right now, and I think it will lead to some incredible indie games in the next 2 years. Sure. There already have been so many fucking incredible indie games for so long. I would say that Hades 2 and Hollow Knight Silk Song are as anticipated as any big budget IP right now. I mean, look, Final Fantasy VII Remake's probably got a lot more people excited about it than Silk Song does, but it doesn't feel that way. Within the greater ecosystem of gaming, it feels like Silk Song and Hades 2 are just as anticipated. The second Hollow Knight, yeah, bro, yeah, maybe Silk Song. Maybe more anticipated, yeah, maybe. So, I feel like we're well into the indie games are competing on a AAA level, even if they're only made by teams of 2 or 3 people, or 5 or 6 people, or 10 or 15 people, you know. And there are other examples as well. Days of Cyberpunk 2077s are ending, like massive big budget private attempts. But then Baldur's Gate 3 kind of flips it on its head as well. It's an actual indie game, you know, and what a marvel, an game of the year in so many outlets, and just marvel, you know. Not necessarily bannervating. I think they mean that they've been resurrected, Amundo. Given the advertising from AAA, indie games are laughing at them. Yeah. And dude, with the tools that the way they are now, I'm judging in Pirate Software's Game Jam at the moment, and seeing what people have made in 2 weeks with a small team or by themselves with some simple assets, like 2 weeks. And people are making full-on fucking playable-ass fucking video games that could be fleshed out very easily to just be real shit, you know? It's only going to get easier to make games, and the people making them, like my 7-year-old, are only going to get better and more familiar with this process. So it's, I don't know, AAA is going to have to work really hard. They're always going to have their FIFAs and shit. No, I don't understand here. Ganking your pop, mate. The games just got too big, too expensive, and too unwieldy. By the time they came out, they were already behind. Yeah. You're seeing Ubisoft do, you know, the new Prince of Persia now. And it's like, okay. You went for a cheap one, right? You gotta wonder. Are they gonna do more of that shit? AA stuff again? I haven't heard a peep about Beyond Good and Evil, which would be like four A's at this point in terms of how much production value and resources are being put on what was really a very forgettable video game. Now, that's not to say Beyond Good and Evil wasn't incredible. It was. I loved it. And so did a lot of other people, but not enough other people for Beyond Good and Evil to have the hype that it has. Prince of Persia was meh. Cool, but meh. Yeah. I've heard people tell me that it's worth playing and that the mechanics are really nice, but it doesn't really do anything standout either. And if that's what Ubisoft have decided the Prince of Persia license needs to be now, because going full blown isn't working. Yeah. They did that cheaper run with the new Assassin's Creed as well, did they? I thought they did Valhalla, and wasn't it Valhalla the last one? No, that was a full thing, wasn't it? As a Persian, that shit pisses me off. Oh yeah, how so? Is there some narrative fucking bullshit, or they're trying to be extra diverse or something? Given how low effort companies like Ubisoft have become, I'd say the amount of effort that goes into AAA and indie games is about the same now. Only difference being AAA invests $300 more million into marketing. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's just too many cooks in the kitchen as well, you know. They just don't let cool people make shit anymore. They have these ideas and they become very homogenized and focus tested and
the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Run Riot.
friend. We've missed you.
Welcome back, mate. Thanks for 39. How you doing? The main character doesn't even have a Persian name, and he has dreadlocks. Okay, so they're really just not representing Persia correctly. I don't know. I'm sure there are Persians with dreadlocks. I don't know. I just finished Little Guardsman last night. It's honestly one of the best little indie games I've played in years, dropping in my top 10 of all time, along with games like the Metroids, Castlevanias, and Horizons, and this. There you go. Fuck yeah, Lil. Love it. Love to hear it. Big companies fear taking risks. Yeah, exactly. The main character... No, we got... The old games were way better in that aspect. Yeah, adhering to, like, Persian ideals, I guess. Culture. Oh, the latest one was Mirage, right? Assassin's Creed Mirage. Yep. Okay, yeah. So they're going with the little double A slices as well. Guys, I need to go make tea. I'll be right back. Keep wandering around Goat's and talking about video games until the next interesting thing happens. I'm gonna just do another vinyl break because. It's just a beautiful vinyl, and it's just such a fitting moment. Thank you for hanging with me and chatting with me on your Sunday. I hope you're having a good one, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Awesome. Welcome back, cunts. Thanks for the raid, Saber. How are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. What's cracking? Yeah, Siv. I don't know. I thought 15 was a lot worse than 13 myself, but honestly, if I played 13 again, I'd probably feel pretty bad about it, yeah. Doing great. Good, man. What have you been playing? I saw today they announced partners are getting 60 animated emote slots. Shoot me a Discord DM with an idea. I want to make you one. Really? Ew, you do that kind of shit, do ya? What about the XCOM salute? Do you reckon you could get that fucking thing to fucking salute? Or or the rifle? Like that? There's some Gunpla today. What the fuck's that? When the Ramstein hits during the Jack fights? Oh, dude. Bow, bow.
Don't you give up on it. Another world awaits you.
Some Gundam stuff. Okay, cool. Sick. And then an animated, is that gun? How does that work? In a little speech bubble? Okay, whatever you want. Make it. I'll put it on. Yeah, see, even 13 is such a fucking good soundtrack. Honestly, 15 has some bangers as well, man. I was playing 15 in playing 15 soundtrack in theater rhythm. So good. So good. Gotta be 7th floor that I haven't been to this run. I feel like I'm never watching when you're streaming, so I'm glad I caught this right at the start. 4 hours in, but sure. What disc are you on? Disc 3. Disc 3 now. Yeah. Help me! I saw a black Kelleron walking through. Most dangerous of the Kelleron tribe. Really, I did. Most dangerous, eh? I've seen golds, I've seen majors. I haven't seen black. And greens, obviously. That guy must be really drunk. How could there be any monsters in here? That guy's completely drunk already. Unbelievable. Yeah, is there a little pub in here? Is there a little sneaky pub in here? Oh, can I go up these stairs, perhaps? That's very exciting. Mana Prime. I'll check out this floor first. How many discs for you? The classic JRPG PlayStation era 4-disc banger. No one told him to stop. Final Fantasy 7 had 4 too, and 8. Right? Did 9 have 4 as well? It wasn't until the DVD discs come out on the PS2 that they stopped. Metal Gear Solid had 2. Legend of Dragoon had 4, I think. This is where we met up with the real king. Yeah, this is his little hideout stash, I remember. Okay. This game is like 50 hours long. Well, it's like saying this string is this long. It depends entirely on how much you read, how long it takes you to read, how long it takes you to grind, how many secrets you find, how many treasures you want to get. Whether you can't just say a game is this long. Depends on who's fucking playing it. You could say the average, maybe, but you chose not to say that, which was probably the wrong choice. Now you have to listen to this shit. Got me money back for the casino. Oh. Is this door not open? Thought it did. No, it doesn't. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fine. Came up the stairs and I got a grand, but it looks like I can go up again. So that was 7th. I can go up to 9th now? No, blocked off. Which I think is where we come into the other one. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling like I have sufficiently explored this building and come up with quite a bit of optional interesting shit. But no way to go. It's not there, it's not there, it's not there. So it's got to be Lowtown. We've got to go back to Lowtown and explore again. 9 was 4 as well. There you go, yep. Yeah, Johnny, I know. My little brother lent it out to his mate and fucking never got it back. His mate moved house. This game is on DVD, not Blu-ray. Did I say Blu-ray? I meant to say DVD, sorry. That was the technological jump from CD to DVD. And then Blu-ray added double-sided, right? Which was another pretty big moment. Alright. I'm confused. Yeah, Jade Cocoon 2 is a very rare one. I loved that fucking game, man. I loved that shit. That was real Pokemon, bro. That was the good shit. This place is frozen over completely. This pub, like this little eater, yeah. UHD, they call it. Ew. I think I came in this way, right? There is a treasure I want to find on the road to Lowtown as well. Fucking Robotron! What's going on, cunts? How you doing? G'day, g'day! I haven't seen Robbo in ages, mate. I haven't seen Robbo in fucking ages. He used to be live all the time when I was ending my show, and then all of a sudden stopped being live ever. I'm very excited to see you again. Hello, everybody. We're playing old school JRPGs. Yeah. For a guy that goes by excessive profanity, I think you're very tame with your swearing. I feel kind of let down. It's because you're an idiot and you don't understand the definition of excessive. But that's okay. You're in good company. Almost every single cunt left on the planet is a fucking idiot. You're in the majority. Who knows what will happen to goats, with the king being dead now, from what I hear. That roadway connects to the old part of town. It's dangerous over there, though. Monsters lurking everywhere. Alright. Well, that's good to know. I found where to go. But when I do choose to be profane, let me fucking tell you, cunt, it gets pretty fucking excessive. But nowhere in my name is it implied that the profanity would be consistently excessive. Alright? You fucking dickhead.
Let your guard down, eh?
Playing a fucking JRPG. Walking around the different levels of a fucking abandoned building talking to people and you're expecting me to fucking get excessively fucking profane. Come in when I'm playing some Age of Empires, dickhead. And we'll fucking see. Can I see what they are? No, I don't have the right thing on. Okay. Alright, so you're going to be winding that, and you're going to be winding that, because that seems to be the fastest way through this. Like some fucking bogan, that's right. Consistent profanity, yeah. Consistently excessive profanity. It doesn't have the same ring to it, doesn't roll off the tongue. Anyone here from Robbo's channel? Anyone just come in? What's going on, cunts? What was Robbo doing? Fill me in. Because he doesn't stream when I can watch anymore. Apparently he's changed his fucking schedule.
Oh, it appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Every fucking time we do a fight, she levels. And that's it. Have to go to Pawn's stream if it's AoE? Yeah, true. That's true. You do get a bit of AoE here, like sometimes. There was a time in December where I was laddering, right up until I got my ass beaten like 4 games in a row with Biz, and then just gave up. Was during a Lion King race, yeah. That happens. Look, there are certain situations that we provoke around here. Get that reaction out of me, yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. But, not every day. Ooh, this is looking way to go-y. I'm gonna go check the other way. Is that the same staff Ming started with from the start? I think so, yeah. I didn't actually use Ming at all, ever. A verbal execution, oh yeah. I remember that one. They smell different? Kinda weird, bro. What a good friend Johnny is. Looking after his mates. Alright, bruv. You've hit weird, cunt. Let's reel it back a bit. It's the internet, but there are hundreds of people here. Just, you know. Don't embarrass yourself.
Just calm down, okay?
People are getting too used to the fact that they're hanging around with hundreds of people at the same time. All of a sudden they stop caring. You need to care. There's a reasons why your parents cared about what people thought of them. Important. So you don't look like a cunt. Good morning, Mr. Bubbles. How are you, mate? What's going on? How's the Tekkers last night? Good, yeah. I started really strong, and then I lost it. And Dara started fucking my ass. But I took 2 or 3 games off Reaper. Tomorrow night, we'll do some more, maybe with Pez, with Pawnts. Some other streamers. Alright. And anybody makes idiots louder and stupid. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't know who you really are, but that doesn't matter. I know who you as an entity right now. Of all the ways in which you could represent yourself, how did fuckhead rise to the top? Yeah. Unless that's just who you really are. That would be a bit depressing, wouldn't it? Nobody likes you, so you have to go on the internet to find people to also not like you. Thought it'd be the opposite. You checking it out? Yeah, absolutely. This is on the Xbox 360 right now, Master. It didn't come out originally on the Xbox 360. It came out on the Xbox 360. I know those 2 sentences sound similar, but they are actually continents apart. I have, yeah, Bucker. I've been using Gamble with Mac and using Cook to fast boost it. We've had some great gambles, bro. Some great gambles. I think the best was 1700 or something. Yeah, cop that, bro. It's fun, yeah. It's the game proper. Come out yesterday. I have that game, but I haven't finished it yet. That's amazing. Cope. I love it. I love it. Like, at what point does I haven't finished it yet come into I never finished it? Right? For most of us, at some point between 2007 and 2024, we decided that we hadn't finished it yet and we wouldn't be. Not Master Nixer. It's still on the fucking menu. At some point, this cunt's coming back is going to be like, shit. Now, which fucking disc was I on? I'm going to wing it. Disc 3. Let's fucking go. Pick up where we left off. Back in 2007. And finish this bitch. Amazing. Good on you. You should, all bullshit aside, you should immediately start it again and actually finish it this time. Not that I have. I've never finished it. But I've heard from about 400 people that it's fucking incredible and that you're going to want to. And that's the right amount of people. Especially in my cultivated, hand-picked community. That's 400 good quality opinions, right?
Sarah, we're heading east, then we should go this way.
Yes, we should.
Yes, and Cook and Mac were off to find the Aurora to meet the souls of the deceased.
Yeah.
Right, to find the spirit of their mother.
Yeah. Are we recapping? Do you know if the shit cunt boyfriend from yesterday's put in a res request yet? I don't know. You'd have to ask the scribe. The scribe is on hand occasionally to answer such questions. But it's not a part of his job description. Does it out of the goodness of his heart. So, occasionally. Oh, Nobu. Sitting there with your little fucking piano, fucking diddling away, and you get the best fucking earworms. Cocksucker had Tuzanakin in my fucking head for most of my fucking teenage years, you know? And now this one. This little diddle. Gorgeous. Love that these two have their own section together. It's a really clever piece. The cutscene where it just starts busting out in this fucking song, you know? Like some Celine Dion shit or something. And then it fades out and he's just singing along. And then Ming's like, I had a dream he was singing. Like, what a fucking great moment. Jansen adds worlds to this game. Not just comic relief, but a genuine pace shifter, you know? Oh yeah, here we go. Love it. Still love these environments. The way we navigate them. Fucking fantastic. Later, John. Joy, have a good one, mate. Be careful, Pen. Your boy John's gone now. He's not going to be able to save you this time. Next time. If you start being a weird cunt again, I mean. Another slot seed? Fuck yes. It's the classic dream song. Exactly. That's why I've heard it so many times when I'm narrating. Beautiful. I listened to the last narration we did as well. I think the microphone and everything's really good now. Obviously, I still need a lot of work, and I need to make sure that it doesn't ruin my voice. But I think I've come a long way since the first reads at the beginning of January. The mic setup's a lot cleaner and crisper now. It still cuts off a little bit at the beginning of some words, but I can't get the gate any tighter than that. I don't think. It's more than serviceable for this kind of job. Jansen has heart. It's why he's staying power after the comic relief gets a little old. There. Oh, was that a little magic full heal? Is it, you know how you like your draw, I don't know if you got these in your country, but here they got rest stops. Australia, everything's so far away in Australia. You got, all the time, it's like these little joints where you can get a free coffee and have a quick nap, 15-minute power nap. This is one of those. If you're fanging along here, as a service worker, right? Because there's a train track. Just pop in there, get a refresh from the magic. Beautiful. I'm always ready. Beautiful. I'm always ready. Oh, one of those ice spiders. I get the feeling you're probably weak to fire. Wait. You're water. You're not weak to fire. You're weak to earth. Nearly fucked up. Piece of piss. Give me a level. Level me up. Bing! Oh, you can't see it. Oh, she's got 2 left. We've finally gotten to the point where Ming doesn't get an entire level of one enemy. I love it. Fan-fucking-tastic. Is she still learning shit? Yeah, we're getting fuck all SP. Look at the scope of this environment, man. Oh, I really needed those. Oh man, I really needed those. Now what did I need them for? Something really important. I think it was the Calo ring. Was it the Calo ring? It was 2 that needed the beast raspberries. The gouging ring? No, it wasn't that. The super Calo ring, there it is. Okay, so I just need 3 more Calo helmets. And then we got a Calo killer, which is going to be really important, I think. And then... pretty good too. The hacker ring? No, it wasn't that. No. I need it for everything. I swear there was something else I really wanted. Where's the mugging ring? Mug level 2. That needs a tornado leaf. And that needs thief's keyring. Okay. So really just the Calo ring. Because without that, I just can't do damage to those cunts, I don't think. I at least need to try. Might have been drain ring, yeah. The health absorption. Oh! Oh! Cook! Cook, my love! Where are you, Cook? We're coming for you! It was awesome, Bucker, and I absolutely don't wish another game would use it. I don't at all feel like when a video game does something that I like that I ever want to see it again. I don't at all feel like when a movie does something I like that I ever want to see it again, and I don't at all feel like when a book does something I like that I ever want to see it again. Can only ever make it worse. No, bad, definitely not. Thank you very much. I love that this game has its own unique, incredible, unforgettable, immediately identifiable, beautiful system. And I hope it's the only time I ever see it.
Cook! What happened to Kym and Sarah? They're immortal. They can't die, right?
That's what immortal means. Get up, Cook! We gotta keep moving!
I can't move.
Cook! Cook! Get up!
Exactly, Baker. Doesn't that piss you off? And so easily identifiably reused crap.
What is it?
I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
I don't know.
Maybe the wind sounded like a voice. Well, if you say it was a voice, then it was.
Keep going. No, it was rad as fuck because Yojimbo kicks off. I guess we want different things. It's okay. There's a difference between a fan and a fanatic. And there's a difference between art and entertainment. But if you want more of the same shit, that's cool. Dude, cunts right now are looking to make Pal World the most played game on Steam ever. And they're not far off doing it. And it's fucking shit survival Pokemon. You know? I understand that people want more of the same shit. But I also think people are fucking stupid. So in this case, when you say you want more of the same shit, I'ma say, fuck no, motherfucker. I respectfully disagree. Keep it special. Keep it unique. And when you need it more, play this game again. What is there for? Yeah, Gat, it seems to be the case. They're claiming they made it as an anti-game to get away from the shame? I don't fucking know. Nor do I care. I don't know if ground was the right call on these guys. Maybe it was. Either way, might be in trouble. It wasn't. It was not the right call. What have I done? I fucked up. Strong medicine that heals one party member? It heals a shit, so I want to make sure it gets out.
Okay.
Well now,
Gotta be careful.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
A wind. I was supposed to use fire on them. Hey, Hallie man, how are you, man? Thanks for 65 months, baby. Good to see you, dude. Cheers. That's the good stuff. All right, cool. Gotta be careful. Gotta be very careful. Oh my god, we're not over yet. I didn't see you there. Get the manual out again. I know. I don't need it. I can see it in my head now. I'm just an idiot. What do? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, that's why. What do? Okay, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I need to put some different moves on. Nintendo signaling it'll try and sue Palworld's developer Pocket Pair for intellectual property infringement. Yeah, they won't win. It's too dissimilar. We all know that they've skirted that line properly. I don't see anything happening. I don't. It doesn't involve me. I don't give a shit about that. I find it interesting that people are so enamored by what is essentially just another amalgamation of the same shit that they've already been spoon-fed for years, with no genuine innovation or creativity. It doesn't offer a different kind of experience, that doesn't push video games forward in any way, shape, or form. And it is not only just successful, but the most fucking successful. Because these days, the only thing that seems to matter is how many cunts are pushing it, right? How many cunts are telling you it's good. And nobody has no commitment to any of it. It's not like, oh shit, I can't, this is the game I'll be playing for the rest of my life. It's no. I like it until the next thing comes along. And that's okay. Because I'm just trying to keep the boredom at bay. And this does that job perfectly. All it comes down to. I don't want to spend my life playing video games so that I can not be bored, you know? I want to play shit that I fucking love, or that other people love. It's transformative, that set the fucking pace. And whether it's pushing the barrier now or it pushed the barrier then and I'm re-experiencing vicariously what it was like for a game to transcend the others in its genre, to be the pinnacle or something, to be genuinely unique and interesting. You're still learning 2 accessories, yeah. It's just taking you a long fucking time to get it.
A new expletive.
What a mad cunt. Thanks, mate. Welcome to the expletive, brother. Nearly got that. Although I don't think it's what I want. I think I want level 4, right? Okay. I did come in here to get something, though. What was it? What the fuck did I need? I'll sub for that rant. Cheers, brother. Because shit's rough out there and people will take any dopamine when they can. Yeah, but that's just like a little self-fulfilling prophecy for doom, isn't it? Every single time you distract yourself with something simpler, something that requires less effort, you know, a book that doesn't require you to get into it, or a movie that doesn't require you to get into it. You know, like people say, you got to watch this series, it's fucking great, but the first few episodes, you got to like push through, and then it gets good. Every time you forsake something like that, or something that immediately gratifies you, you then need more immediate gratification next time. And it just continues to self-fulfill a prophecy of never being happy with anything. Because the dopamine injections are going to get harder and harder to hit, right? You can only keep taking the same drugs for so long before they have less and less effect. So it's short-sighted and silly. And it has... putting aside the disrespect that it shows for artists, for creations, just burn through the next cheaply fucking produced nonsense. Just copy some other fucking cunt shit, like Genshin Impact or something, you know? Just like you can't just see the influences, you can see the reference material. Disgusting. Yeah, Gatlin, nice. Path of Exile is a fucking good one, man. That one's made by cool fucking people. It does exactly what it needs to do, and it always continues to experiment, change shit up, for better or worse, push its genre forward in interesting ways. Not just mechanically, but also in terms of its monetization as well as a free-to-play game. It's one of the last bastions of a genuinely free-to-play video game that, you know, encourages and incentivizes in a decent and respectful way without attempting to psychologically manipulate you. I think it's very impressive, and I'm very much looking forward to the sequel. Even if I'm saying that as somebody who just doesn't enjoy that genre at all. Got it. Frequently steals items from enemies. There's no point in me equipping that on anyone that's here right now, but I can't fucking wait. I can almost get level 2 mug on that. That's amazing. What did I need in combat that I didn't have? What did I need in combat that I didn't have? Information on how much health they have. What do you fucking got on? Seal blocker. Is there nothing that... Types and elements of enemies. I think that's already on. I want to see their health. Oh, I want to see what they're carrying too. I'm going to try Hawkeye and treasure glasses, but I don't think Hawkeye's quite what I'm looking for. And then you've got... Yeah, you're learning that. I think there was... Do you have a skill factual analysis or something? I don't think she's learned it yet. Maybe he has that by default? Factual analysis, that's exactly what he has. So I don't need Hawkeye on him. But there is a third one, I believe. I don't know if it's on an item. Maybe it's not. Frequent stealing being super good in this game. Yeah, it seems pretty fucking powerful. I think Turntail's pretty safe. Fuck it. Wait, I never touch. I know, dude. I know. She's leveling up 1 level per fight because she can't. In this game, you can't level more than once per encounter.
Calm down, okay?
It's fantastic, seriously. Oh, Civ, good night, man. Always a good hang, bro. Love ya. See you soon. I can't see their health, right? I must need something that I don't have in order to see health. Has he got glasses on? That's great. The treasure glasses. Healing herb and replica staff? What? Wait a second. Wait a second. I want that replica staff. That might be the rare one? Occasionally steal a rare one? Was that 3 perfects in a row? That was 3 perfects in a row. Barricades! Alright, Harry Potter, calm down. Not too many Pokemon fans have been on it. How did you ascertain this information? Are there stats I can see for how many people own Pokemon and have played and Palworld? I don't know. Level 2 magic just got learned. That's great. I don't need this anymore. Already learned that. Level 3 spirit magic. Level 1 black magic. Let's go level 3 spirit. Let me just make sure she doesn't already have that. She's got level 3 black and level 2 black. Anti-seal, level 1 composites. Let's get level 3 spirit in there as well. Fuck it. Once we get the 2 accessories, things are going to get a bit easier. But it's taken its fucking time to learn that. Alright, one more fight. Finally living up to the ring claim all the way back in the Highlands of Woe, right? Absolutely. It's happening. Warriors armband. Fair enough, Dex. Pretty sick. Feeling a blatant market gap for an adult Pokemon game that's been around for decades. An adult Pokemon game. A game with little cuddly teddy bear creatures that follow around and fight you. Specifically designed for mature audiences. Capable of adopting, comprehending, and enjoying complex themes. I disagree. I respectfully disagree that those people are adults at all. Water beats fire, earth beats water. Right. You did get straight up. Yeah, that's awesome. I need level 4 black magic, I think. Guns equal maturity, yeah. They certainly don't target children with guns. Oh, that's not good. Did I use Paralyze? I was supposed to use Petrify. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Cunt. Boy. Loving these glasses. To be honest, not every adult can understand complex things. Let's be honest, not every person older than 18 deserves the title adult. That's the thing I think needs... That's the part I think should change. Dark undertones in Pokemon? There are some dark undertones in Schindler's List. Okay, cunt? Not in Pokemon. Dark undertones. Jesus Christ. Dark undertones in Kingdom Hearts as well. The bad guys are called Darkness. Insanity. There are adults and there are fully grown humans. There we go. I need to heal.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
G'day, Dre. How are you, cunt? Fuck Pokemon and have some subs. Atta boy. Cheers, brother. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Unless you like fucking Pokemon. In which case, fuck off back to kindergarten. And leave me alone. Sick of fucking hearing about it. Three types of people. People with kids, people with no kids, and kids. Bingo. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Never heard of this game. It's a classic JRPG. Yeah, so... Sakaguchi. Sakaguchi, mate. Kind of did, like, Final Fantasy up to 10, right? Leaves Square. Starts another company, Nobu as well, the guy who did all the soundtracks. Called Mistwalker. And that company is responsible for making this. And Blue Dragon. And I think it's called Last Story. It's a Wii game. It's apparently actually sick as well. But they're all like... They got big budgets, like Microsoft funded these cunts, probably because of the name. They want to be the next in town for the best big fucking, you know, JRPG. But the marketing just didn't seem to get it off the ground, you know? It just didn't pick up the fucking audience. The big audience that it was expected to get with this huge high-budget shit. But as I said before, Dragon's Dogma didn't either. And now the second game is coming out and it's the most anticipated release of the year.
She's so cold.
Get up, Mac.
It's weird how this shit works.
Wake up. It's me, Jansen. Wake up. Come on, wake up.
Cook.
Come on, kid.
Wake up, Cook.
Bruce. Come on.
Happened to a lot of films and shit too, you know? Books as well. Sometimes you don't find your audience straight away. It comes later.
Liram, lend me your strength. Give us your light for the lives of your children.
Yes. Good.
That's some spirit magic right there.
Okay, good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're all right.
You don't have any idea how excited that makes me to hear Filet Wind.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, Aunt.
All right, let's go. What's going on?
No. Oh, my. Damn. Let's over to deal with. Man, this is
Let's do it. Please tell me how to cook a Mac. Oh, wait, we're ready to go. Alright, Jansen. Water. Doesn't have anything. Lovely. So we're hitting it with the big fat grounder. Love it. You mind, darling? Don't need that. We're gonna hit with a slower. See if that works. You mind, darling? We're gonna see if you want a new weapon. Innocence baton. Cook only. Fuck yeah. Doesn't really matter. Let's not pretend like it matters what your ring is. Stop kicking the fucking dirt, alright? You just got rezzed. Show some respect. For life. We're gonna casting support Mac? No, because I'm gonna be buffing with Mac. So what we're gonna do, let's lay down some fucking shield us. Wait, is that only on one? No, it's good. It's a great one, but it's on every... Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we'll just do an all shield then, fine. And then you... Oh, baby, Mac, it is so good to see you again, Mac. We're gonna go... Mindus and Jansen. I think start getting the buffs going. Woo! Oh, Mac, my boy. That was just for me. He just did that for me. Because he knows I love it. Knows I love it when he gets a little counter on. All right, let's see if we slow this bitch down. Fantastic. Fantastic. Lekamon.
Let's go.
Love it. Love it. Spell, black magic. Fucking grounder again, right? Ground. It's gotta be. I mean, I don't like the odds of getting poison or a paralyze on. But I don't like not trying either. Ja, precies, Naga. Ja, klopt. Let's go an all barricade as well. Which is basically useless, but I got nothing else to do for you. Powerus? Probably not worth it. Speeder. Speeder. Ongelooflijk, Roos. Echt ongelooflijk, jongen. Worth a crack, worth a crack. Beautiful. Lekker. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Certain damage has certainly gone up. Yeah, Vile, because that's the last time I checked LinkedIn. Another grounder out, and you've been sped up as well. I don't know what to do with Ming needs these fucking big spells, you know? She's got Gamble. Oh, let's do it then. Fuck it. Let's go for it. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh, I love a good bad idea. Let me tell you. My favorite kind of bad idea is a good bad idea. Let's go... Speeder? Or Speedus? Speeder? Speeder it is. Speeder on... Is Speeder? Is it Speeder? Another one? I feel like there's another one. Oh, mine. No, it must be Speeder. Alright, Speeder on Ming as well, because she's gone for the gambles.
Okay.
Boom. Alright. Hiya!
Let's go.
580 on him? Oh my god. Oh, it's good damage though. Now I should have cook back this time. Probably won't be enough to get shit cracking though. Ooh. Could save me? We'll see. Oh, we want a low gamble, baby. Give me that low gamble. Snake eyes. Hook off game. If I bring Ming back now, what am I gonna do with her? Fucking nothing. What's the point? Not necessary anymore, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking eat every dick, bitch. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get when you reflect your gamble. Fucking Mac on my team. Ming didn't get any XP. Because I'm like, she's gonna res herself. I'm not you wasting an angel's plume. Killed it when Ming was... exactly, Dong. Fucking Ming, mate. She's an underdog.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay.
What happened to Kaim and Sarah? Weren't you together?
Has something happened to them?
They were trying to help us when the train derailed. It slammed into a huge wall of ice. There was an explosion. That's all we saw. They might be dead.
No way. They're immortals. Hey, you're joking, right?
Even immortals can feel pain.
Pain?
If an explosion is powerful enough, it may inflict great pain on the spirit. This pain might be more damaging than the loss of a physical body.
Good on you, Baka. Get those workouts in, mate. Stay fucking healthy. See you soon.
They're immortals. I know they gotta be alive. I mean, whoever heard of a dead immortal? Let's go look for them.
Yeah, let's look for them. Aunt Ming, what about the captain?
Oh, Seth?
Right. Yeah, she's gotten into some trouble of her own.
Cut to Seth. Back, she just found her son.
Careful. Is there something alive in there? Yeah, and it stinks. What?
Stinks! Oh no! My nose!
It's a smell of monsters.
Thank you, lady. I'm not gonna DM you because I gave you 2 suggestions already. Unless you need something from me.
Don't be afraid.
That is very nice of you, thank you.
Mama lets leave the boy king here. He'll just be in the way.
I don't think so.
Must you call her Mama? It's very odd for someone your age.
Yeah, you get the file by right-clicking him, don't you? Right-click, save image as. Save. You got the file. Congratulations. Welcome to the fucking internet. What do you think it is, an NFT? You don't think I actually keep files, yeah? And if I did keep them, you don't think I could actually find the fucking things, yeah? You're nuts. How many years have you been watching me? When I need to get them again, I ask the artists to originally draw them. Because I'm fucking useless. They need the vector file? Well, then they're shit out of luck, aren't they? What the heck? This thing's out of control. A magic engine out of control? That explains all the magic energy in the area. If we put a stop to this engine, then will that awaken the monsters? Who knows? But I reckon it's worth a try, at least. Here goes. Thank you, lady. One. Okay. Under the city, there's weird magic pendulums, like goats as pendulums, that keep monsters, experimental monsters at bay, or not. Oh, I've played through Legend of Dragoon many times, Rabbit. Many times. And it's on the PSN. And I fucking love it. Honestly, back in the day, I considered it the only thing that could compete with Final Fantasy for me. And all my friends played it as well. We all fucking loved it. Oh my god, this cunt's got a fucking pistola. Okay, it's a rifle, but still, pistola sounds great. It's got a rifle. Mechanical with no elemental weakness. And they're the back row. Okay, so we're gonna combo you straight away. Not worth it. Give him a fang. What's he got? Turntail Steel Counter Seal. Nullifies the enemy's counterattack once per battle. Huh. Taunt Magic Seal nullifies the effects of a spell cast by one enemy once per battle. I'll just put a bullet in and see what happens. Fast. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, love it. Yeah, Zendra, there you go. Beautiful. Dragoon had a great system. It had great look and feel. Really cool characters that you gave a fuck about. You know, great writing. I loved it. You don't have to... He probably doesn't have a ring equipped. That makes sense. Piece of piss. GG. No ring.
That was a close one.
Where did the 2 people spontaneously appear from? They're at... Oh? What people do? I'm very confused. We just finished learning cut down. I need to set that. Lovely. And then, what do I... Magic Steel Canister, double item. 2 items can be used at the same time. Always have shield in effect. Always have barrier in effect. Increases the effect of items used during battle. Doubles the gold obtained after winning a battle. Occasionally doubles the items obtained after winning a battle. Doubles the amount of SP obtained after winning a battle. They cost 100. You gotta grind them out. Holy shit. Said we'd already have them? Curious. Okay, I think I want to get the smaller ones first. Okay, now you. Says the man. Yeah, fucking oath. Yeah, repo, man. Good, good. 38 caliber magic rifle. Machines? Bio, maybe? Magical enemies? I feel like the Dark Crystal Ring might be the way to go. Currently. The Herculean Ring is also good, but we're at the level 2s now. The only thing with level 2s, yeah. I'm thinking Wind, Magic Killer, Terror? See how that goes? Occasionally guards from the enemy's attacks. Oh, sword teachings on my rifleman. That's the kind of synergy that I can get behind. This was your first RPG? No shit. What a fucking banger. It's all downhill from here, huh? Now, there are a lot of very good JRPGs, but this is absolutely up there. I haven't even finished it yet and I'm already in love with it. It's got such interesting characters, such a great, cool story, amazing environments. Never seem to get bored of progressing and navigating through the different environments. Always rewarding you with treasures and intrigue, making you use your whole party now. So much fun to build your characters. That whole mortal combination is so unique and so fresh. Unreal. Cinematically, it's gorgeous as well. It's just a fucking all-round banger, isn't it? And who knows how the story ends, but also how the 100%, if you will, how, you know, all the extra shit goes.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
It's the 120 Die Hard. 10 years!
How about that, your worshipness? Got something to say now?
10 fucking years, you mad cunt. Happy anniversary, mate. You and Rab. My 2 firsts.
Target practice.
Necro will be here soon to join in.
It's not his fault he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Thanks, man. What do you say to another 10, eh?
So sorry, your graciousness. But that's the way I am. I get heartburn whenever I see someone in power.
Well, for the moment, Tolton has no power.
Why not, bro?
All right, knock it off. He's after the same enemy we are.
The same enemy?
Today's the first day that 10-year subs could exist. Grand Staff's back in action.
It's flying.
Is that Grand Staff?
It is.
Huh? Whoa, was it meant to fly like that?
Whoa. Was it meant to fly like that? Well, he was a bit gruffer than he is. Xbox One and I think Series X are backwards compatible with 360 discs, and the 360 is backwards compatible with Xbox discs. Is that right? Lovely. Fuck lol, dude. Die Hard has been coming in and saying yippee fucking kai fucking a. Well, not every month, because when he first subbed, they didn't have sub alerts. They didn't have resub alerts. But since they added resub alerts, at some point during Die Hard's tenure here, he's been dropping that yippee-ki-yay motherfucker every goddamn fucking month, and not a single other fucking word as far as I can remember. Since. It's beautiful. After revisiting this game myself, the DLC is great until the final boss. Oh yeah. Hold that fucking thought right fucking there, okay? Don't tell me a goddamn thing about this game that I don't know already. Or I will have to fucking hunt you down and kill you. It felt like, yeah, I don't want to know anything. It breaks the rules, doesn't it? I am bound by strict rules. Okay? 23 messages since 2017. From Die Hard? My man, my fucking lurker. 30. 33. Nothing. Beautiful. Cheers, cunt. Rabs was here earlier and dropped the first. And also has the first badge, which means they were not only day 1 subs, but first 20 subs. And never dropped it. Totally insane. Fair enough. Bit of a fucking wander, but alright. Was it necessary to make me walk slowly enough? Fucking water, Sakaguchi? Trying to pad out your fucking game? It's long enough, bro. Hey, Gaia, how are you? What's going on, darling? Good to see you. Crashes through a wall, good morning. Fucking Crash Bandicoot over here. Love it. Finally. I feel like I missed something up there because I thought that there was a door, but maybe that door didn't. No, this was all part of a secret plan to get me more. No, wait, no, never mind. There's another way to go. Organ masks. That must be petrification? Nothing new. Well, like, interesting. So does Batman. So, I mean, you know, you're in good company. When auto-renew wasn't a thing? Yeah, dude. Auto-renew. And when you resubbed, it didn't do anything. Nobody knew that you resubbed. The only things that popped up were subs. So, one time. That was a whole shortcut just to get some Gorgon heads and a healing potion and some raspberries. Beautiful. Morning, Citrus. How are you, mate? What's going on, car? What's cracking? Thank you, Patty. It loads me up with expectation, you know? I don't want to know any. I didn't even know the DLC had a boss in it, because I don't know what kind of DLC it is. I know there's a DLC story, you know? But I don't want to be sitting there the whole time thinking, fuck, when I get to that DLC boss, it's going to be a cunt, you know? I want to come up with my own perspective. If I get to it anyway. And I might not.
You better say your prayers.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Young motherfucking Slim. How are you, bruv? What's going on? Good to see you, my love. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, beautiful. Love it. The game's going great. Disc 3 has just been, you know, hype cutscenes and fucking massive crazy shit, new characters, and just evil bad guys, you know. Flaris. That's some dope. Cut down. Attack. Attack. Push. Push. So the cut down was unnecessary. A lot of colors. Ow. Itch. There's definitely some mechanical shit in here. But thank you, Ashley, yet again. Right on time. Good night, darling. I gotta need one more Thief's Keyring. I need one more. Do one more Thief's Keyring and they drop them. Alright. Huge, if true. You learned award medal. MP guard. Counter guard. I want all this shit on her. Do you have any heals at all? Nothing. I don't got the good mana capsules left. I don't kind of really want to fucking waste them when there's a fucking thing right there. But if I die on the way there, I'll be pissed. Digging the visuals from this game. In battle, at least, it reminds me of Monster Hunter mixed with Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's a little more grounded. The color palette's a little more clay. I know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, and I vibe it, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. We're in something of a fucking labyrinth here, aren't we? Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Shortcut there, but I want to go up and see if I can get that save point, which would be... No, it's dead end. Potentially this way? Not looking good. I think that save point was, the Viking Brew.
We've missed you.
So glad to be seeing you enjoy one of my all-time favorite games. Such a banger in its time. I'm glad to see it holds up. Dude, this is for you. This is the old sub shit, yeah? I'm not just fucking playing new fucking games for new cocksuckers, alright? At least once a year, you guys get a proper fucking throwback to one of your favorite fucking games that I never played, alright? Every now and then, be one of my favorite that you never played. Metal Gear, maybe. That's the excessive profanity promise, brother. Thanks for subbing, and thanks for recommending such an incredible game. I'm loving it. I mean, I don't know if you specifically did, but one of you cunts did. And I'm benefiting from that. Complete defense will be activated in critical HP status once per battle. That seems fucking awesome. Hey, Bob on the YouTube. You're the first cunt to say anything on YouTube today. In 5 hours. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exactly, in 5 hours exactly. I wish people could shut up about their experiences when watching someone play a blind robbing of someone of the thing you claim to love. It was a slight from our boy, and it does happen. But I agree. It's just people feel differently about spoilers and shit, you know? And what constitutes one. For me, I don't want any expectation, you know? What do I win? One blowjob the very next time I see you. Which might admittedly be a while. But no expiry. And you know I'm good for it. Look at me. I look like a man you could trust, you know? You don't have combo, right? Yeah. Or do I just fucking... Yeah. Oosh. Shot. You increased his casting speed, but he's dead! Fuck my GC up there. Continue force moves. Sometimes increase my effectiveness. Okay, not increasing my effectiveness anymore. It's gone. I missed it. I lost it. I had it going for a minute though. Hawks and butterfly scales? What the fuck? MP guard and crisis defense. All right, let's go. Sometimes, Patty. Sometimes. Knew today was gonna be a great day. I just knew today was gonna be a great day. That's good. All right. Wait, what did you learn and why? From Skill Link, you learned MP guard. Cool. All right. You just learned that straight away. Let's grab counter guard next. And it must be from your skill, from your equipment. You learned Holy Guard from that one fight too. Man, that was crazy. That's crazy SPN. Is that because fucking Ced's in the party? And he's given like mad SP boosts? Pretty sick. Skill. Maybe I've got a couple of ooh. A refugee oh yeah, I remember that one, yeah. I've got a couple of plot seeds there.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, it ain't no 120 Omnivore, but it ain't fucking nothing. 84 months. Pretty close. Pretty fucking close. To the big 100. Next year. Kind of insane, man. Kind of fucking ridiculous. Thank you. Moi. MP guard. Critical defense boost. Is that the... But where's the holy one that I just got? Complete defense. That's the one. Crisis defense. Cool. And persistence is already on too. So she's pretty tanky. She's pretty buff. Do I ever use fucking magic on her anymore? I don't think so. Magical and physical defense, yeah. I like the idea of her as a tank, because I was putting the defense boost on her as well. She's pretty fucking sturdy if it all goes bad, you know? If it all goes to shit. There's some safety. Did I get anything new? I've been picking up new items. Yeah, the stone ring occasionally causes petrify. Yes, please. The venom ring is level 2 poison. Level 2 being might actually sometimes work, which is kind of big. So, pretty exciting. I should heal too. Oh, nah, we're pretty good for heals. Let's go. Alright. How are we looking for time? We've still got an hour left. Hopefully we can make it through this labyrinth.
Hey, take the initiative, I always say.
It's over.
I might have to bring Seth back in the party. Means Sarah or Mac has to go. Or Cook, and I just don't... And fuck healing. Where's Kime? Dead.
Wasn't even near my level.
Him and Sarah sacrificed themselves so that Cook and Mac could live. MP Gift is new, and she learnt both of those in the one fight again. It's got to be said. Just spam it, double SP. Crazy. Crazy! What did you just get? MP Gift. Transfer some of the user's mana to another party member. Yeah, I want that one too, mate. What I learned I don't want. Right? But I do want to equip something new. Who gives a fuck? Just, yeah, get heaps of good shit on, bruv. Let's go. Hey, Red. So, if it was bad, why did it work? What did I miss? What did I must have said something. I don't know. So I can't ever remember anything that I just said, you know what I mean? Honestly, it's not even just me, it's a streamer curse, alright? He attacks, he means. Right, brains mush. Alright. Oh, the attack said bad. Right, yeah. Because the mobs we were fighting were badder. Is what's important. I want to go back down that way first. A fucking shop in the middle of nowhere. What do you know? Huge upgrade for you. I love that Tolkien's fucking sword is still better. Because he's a king. And there's no way a king is gonna rock up with a fucking sword that some random cunt in a sewer is gonna sell that's gonna be better, right? It's just not. It's the king's sword. Passed down for generations. potion booster. Boost the amount of HP restored by healing items. Yes. Level 5 black and white magic. Level 2 composite magic. Don't know if I need that. But just in case. Yeah. Oh yeah, beast hide raspberries. Like 10 of those. I've actually got enough cash, I think. Just go up to some pretty big numbers with a lot of this stuff. Just so they usually need, you know, 8 maybe, 9 tops. Let's just to make sure. I want to make some sick shit. Maybe later as well. Hello oils. Not doing anything with this fucking money, right? Just in case. Yeah, I bet you're fucking happy. I just fucking spent like $800,000. Does this have apply to a puppet king? Well, his dad was still the real king. Remember? Level 3 black, white, nullify level 2. No, you still need level 2 for level 2 spells. I think. Pretty sure. Finally, his sewer shop gambit has paid off. What am I doing? I'm trying to think what I needed to do when I went in here. Oh, I wanted to see if there was any rings that I could make now. Like the Keller ring, I think it was. No, I still need the Keller helmets. Alright. Next time I need to make something, it'll be fine. Alright, here we go. Seed, easy. Another pendulum to shut monsters down, a shortcut and a chest, easy, and then we go back up there, resave, we're good. Bing bada boom. Hang on a second, mama! Said's great! You're all... thought cute. I might save because if there's a boss or some shit and I gotta do all that shopping again, you know, I'll be very upset with myself for breaking the golden rule of always save. Is that 50 now? 50 hours? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 50-hour mark of my playthrough. Not necessarily 50 hours for you to get here. 50 for me. Oh. I want to see member hit. The 2 of your friends are dead? I don't know what it does. That should probably finish you off. Oh, it doesn't matter. Fucking dominating these dudes.
Never underestimate the royal house.
To learn MP, yeah, fucking Jesus Christ. Every fucking turn she learns some shit. Fend becomes stronger. That seems like the sort of thing that would be really nice for her. Bridge across to a shortcut that is currently inaccessible. Not for long. Character's getting juicy. Fucking oath, bro. He does have a wind ring equipped, yeah.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Which means aerial enemies he'll do extra damage to, I think. But yes, he has the Dark Crystal Ring, which is Wind 2, Magic Killer 1, and Terror. Didn't have anything else that I thought was as good, you know? Never noticed the wisp flying by when he shoots? Ah, right. Fuck that up. Doesn't matter. It's so OP at this point. Even this crew is so OP, it doesn't matter. Shot. $35? What did I say at the top? Then there was a number going down. That's weird.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Dive deeper into YouTube to see if there's oh no, there's no playthrough. You crazy? You crazy? Like that shit when I was a kid. 14 or some shit. Power guard and anti-seal. Beautiful. She's just learning. Equip. Why not? And oh, did I equip her new fucking weapon, by the way? No. Rough edge. Oh my god. And go. Anything defensive. I want a tank. I need a tank. How about when I saw your messenger short, thinking there's VODs for it? What's a messenger short? What am I feel like an idiot today. I don't understand anything you cunts are saying. Messenger short. There we go. How do I get back around there then? This one. It was a couple of weeks ago listening to music on YouTube. Oh, sort of. Wait, are we talking about the Messenger, the game, the Messenger or something? I need a lot more context. Not random errant thoughts that just flitter past your head being regurgitated out. What are we talking about? Fucking hell. Like I'm trapped inside your fucking head or some shit. I am not. break it? Thing. The game, The Messenger. Yeah. You didn't even put the name of the game in for it. You just said Messenger. Alright. When I was watching shorts on YouTube the other day and saw one with you playing The Messenger, I started looking for VODs to see if you had saved the playthrough, but couldn't find it. What a wonderfully worded sentence, Patty. Thank you very much. I have no idea what happened to the Messenger VOD.
It's over.
I presume you checked the VOD list on Discord? Fuck. Seth learned weapon guard. Yay. Where the fuck is VOD collection? XP collections? There it is. XP collections. Old, relevant. What the fuck? I typed in search and it just brought up every single thing in the list. I haven't actually. You haven't checked the list of VODs. I don't know why I can't search it. There it is. Boom. Hey Ash, how are you? It's there, I just checked. Hey, nice. Beautiful. Oh no. I see the ladder now. I just reset the whole area, didn't I? I found a shortcut back to there. Can't think of any good reason why I might ever want to go back there, but how far in are we? Disc 3. Day 11. Make of that what you will. Wait, did I fucking do the skills for her again? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. That's all the stuff I want from him, though. That's good. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know who my dream team's gonna be. Do I want Ced because he's fucking sick? Maybe. Maybe I want Ced. Seth I mean, I'm thinking, man, I could get rid of Mac and Sarah. Ced and Seth. Sarah's easy because I really lose. Is another Jensen, you know? Oh, the camera's fucked again, is it? Yeah. See, it's like it has to be turned off to gain charge, or it's using slightly more charge than it's getting. Honestly, I think I'm going to buy a new battery for the fucking thing and see if that helps. I'm thinking that might be it. I'll just fucking hide that for a minute, eh? We'll just go with with a bit of the peeve fucking standard. No signal to vibe. Yeah, you like that vibe? Fuck, I'll put it back on, cunt. I don't care. Fucking there you go. I'll put it right there. Boom. What do you think? Alright, smacking. Oh fucking, you should have before the show today, mate. I was fucking giving it the Logitech treatment, bringing it around like a fucking cat by its tail. Holy shit, I'm late. North Dakota Beast. You're late to the playthrough. Do you mean you're 11 days late to the playthrough? Is that what you mean by late? Because if you mean you're 11 days late, then yeah, pretty fucking late. Well, we've got a whole, you know, end of the game to go, I guess, and the rest of this disc. How old's the cam? Oh, it's not that old. I bought it secondhand for $800 or something.
Magic
What?
energy is leaking out.
3 years ago?
The magic energy storage tanks.
Whoa. Aura has some pretty fancy technology there.
What were they planning?
I'll just leave it here. Magic storage tanks right underneath Ura. Fucking, and Gongora obviously got Ming to wipe her memory herself earlier. So he's done massive, nefarious, villainous plans that conquered, you know, territory and changed the face of the world before. And now he's doing it again. I'm thinking that magic being introduced to this species must have been his doing. He introduced magic to this world, gave them that power, let them develop it, and is now using their technology to harness more magic power than he's ever been able to before.
Hey, take the initiative, I always say.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, we're gonna fang that. That. And that. Boom. Shot. Guiding humanity. Oh my god. Did you one-hit parrot? Oh my god. Oh, no. You're not actually... No, you are. That wasn't even a countdown. You just fucking actually petrified this poor bitch. What the fuck? I've got one powdered beast horn apparently. Jesus. Double item? What are these guys weak against? I don't know. Just in case. Oh, we're good. It's a 2008 cam heavy metal. Wouldn't surprise me. It's an A300, I think. Sony A3000 or something. Oh!
It's over.
Douche. Love her new sword. Looks sick.
There's no rhyme or reason to that.
Some fucking beast rust.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
The motherfucking cucking fucking fun. What's going on, Cat? How you going, mate? Good to see you. What's cracking? A little bit wasteful, but Who gives a fuck? This must reduce the amount of enemy spawns or something? The Panasonic you got is from 2008. Oh, that one? Oh, yeah, no, this is the Sony A6300, I think it is. Which I got, oh, that's juicy. Which I got, that's cute. Secret treasure. I got it on a website, an app, I guess, website, whatever, a fucking thing called Gumtree here. The trading post, buy, swap, sell, Craigslist, whatever. An ancient tonic that fully restores HP, MP, and any status ailments. It was any status ailments, that's crazy. Zed's early 2000s flame pants, they're so good. I would expect, what's that fucking, that dumb fuck chef cunt? Guy Ferrari or something? Guy Ferrari pants, right?
I must stand and fight.
Look at that sword. Oh my goodness. You got a Gumtree and you get, okay, yeah. I got it off a chick on that. Because it was like $1,300 and she was selling it for $8. I was like, yeah, you know what? Why not? Money's money. Now I want another one. But I shouldn't. Not enough. Those power hits, man. Cost the same as combo. I don't get it. I don't get power hit. Makes no sense to me. Flavors, yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that comes. Boom. Wind damage, let's go.
Wasn't even near my level.
For Etty? For Etty? Guy for Eddie? Cool. Death learned double item, man. Fucking learning everything off that off the boy. Auto shield, yeah. Auto shield, but that's super huge defensive stuff as well, right? $3K for a camera. Yeah, well, if I want to go up from this, like I want to buy a second camera. Sorry, a fifth camera, or painting, so I don't have to use this one. These just don't seem to be the right type of thing that I need. None of the others seem to be right. And then the question, oh, I see where that's going. Is that where I came in? That's where I came in. Fuck, you know. I think it is. That brought me back up to there. But I must have went down here because that gate was closed. And run up there. Which means that's not how I get down there. Interesting. But yeah, rather than buy another camera like this and use it as a fucking painting camera, it's too expensive for that. what I should do is upgrade this to a 4K camera. That way I'm getting an upgrade for my system that I will inevitably need. And then I could use this as a painting camera. I've got a good lens for this that's specifically for that kind of thing. It all makes sense. It all works. I don't know how I'm going to get down there and get that chest. G'day, Art Bob. How are you, mate? But that means I got to spend $3 grand on a camera that does the same thing this fucking thing does, except in 4K. Can't imagine it's going to be a noticeable difference for the show. Certainly not one that generates any extra revenue. It's not going to pay itself off. Tax season's on the horizon. Write that shit off. Still got to spend the money though, you know. I'd rather spend it on something like a new casting PC. $3 grand, I could probably put a 30 series card in there. Start AV1 encoding or whatever. A1 encoding. Hey Des, how are you? What's going on?
Almost as old as me.
Here's come. And even though it's a write-off, it's still $3 grand that's not going off my house. Which means I'm still paying a shitload more interest than I would be. Hope you're doing good, Des. Good to see you. Fucking shit up. Push. Push.
I better not see your face.
BEA fucking beautiful. Oh, and we've got level 5 black-white magic now as well. Just in case we fucking need it, right? Huge. I don't not want potion booster. Okay. Where am I? I keep getting confused because I keep walk 2 seconds to get into a fight. I've lost where I am. Your day up? Aye, nice, mate. I'm not gonna have one of those for a bit. I got too much work to do. But I do enjoy them. I gotta say. It's when I get my good home worlding in lately. And I've been thoroughly enjoying that. Oh no. Yeah. What's this? This I've never poisoned and never blinded anyone. Machine killer. Let's go. About fucking time. Boom. I don't have any items that cure that anymore. Cure all? That's more like it. Unfucking believable. It's gonna go again. Later, losers! Sorry, mama! What dog shit? I come up here? I did come up here. Shit. I gotta go back up. Did I go over there? Could I have gotten over there? I don't remember. I feel like I'm missing a couple chests in here. Also, kind of feel like I don't give a fuck. There's good shit everywhere. I'll live. D&D later today. Oh, yeah. Maybe the last or second to last mission of the campaign. Big moment, bro. Awesome. Good luck. I hope it fucking kicks ass. I don't know where I am now. Am I back at the start? I'm lost. I'm back at the start, right? Yeah. I don't know where I am.
Do you want a piece of me?
Put mechanical killer +2 on. Maybe it only applies to normal attacks, because that's when the ring activates. Maybe. The dwarves who run a trading ship, taking hundreds of thousands of gold worth of rare foreign silks we traded back home so we can retire. Sick. Potion booster. Oh, the potion booster was yeah, that's still going good. It was equip. Occasionally absorb the magical damage inflicted by enemies. That'd be good for if I'm going. I want to tank her up. Forgot this game existed. People kept reminding me to play it, Elmo, for years and years. Some of my best mates, one of my mates sent me this fucking shit down to my house, the original copy. So I'm just like, fuck, I gotta do it, right? I gotta do it. Check there's no way to ram this shit, because you can ram half the boxes in this game. Alright. We're going back up here. Gonna pong that. Pop that. Bang back over here. Right, but that doesn't open. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I have to go back where I was and then around that way, maybe. My mum kept my copy when I moved out 14 years ago. Yeah, good, good. It's a banger, man. It's a fucking banger. It's a proper classic JRPG, the last of its kind. Perhaps forever. And there's ladder side boob. When was the last time you got good ladder side boob? Never to be seen again. My character is a priestess of the dwarven god of grudges. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. We're gonna go around this way. And maybe this is where I want to be. Just tripped out because that other door's like, you're back where you started, so I must have gone through that already, but then why wouldn't have I gone through here? I have no memory of it. I have no memory of this place. When in doubt, always follow your nose. It's a video game, Gandalf. I can't smell anything. I smelled a disc and it smelled great, but it was a different kind of grey and it didn't help. This is correct. Figured it out. We're good. Just use the map. Use the map, Luke. I watched Mr. Holmes with Ian McKellen as Sherlock Holmes, suffering from dementia. Today. And I thought it was wonderful. Nice. Gotta get rid of him first. Only thing that matters. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Push. Push. Then you get prisoners off, do you? Alright. Nothing a Zephyr won't fix. Your mates have great taste in video. Thank you. Weddy, then Lopes, then Civ. On top of hundreds of you guys saying Lost Odyssey is the shit, you have to play it, it's amazing, I can't believe you missed it, etc. Thief's keyring, got it. Oh, this is game-changing shit just occurred, lads. That's fucking awesome. Devouring. Vampire bottles. Applied for Devouring Ultra. The fucking Ace Thief ring. We've been waiting for this for a bit now. Oh, there's an upgraded version of that too. The Ultra version requires 50 invisibility potions. That's got to be some endgame shit, huh? I played and enjoyed Suikoden 1 and 2. I'd recommend checking out Euden Chronicles in April, as is by the same people. Really? It's also Star Ocean Type R I've been eyeing off. Look, I'd love to. Maybe. I don't know. It's already shaping up to be a fucked... Same as last year. You know? It's like, oh, cool. 29th of Feb, Final Fantasy fucking 7. And then 6th of... Fucking tooth's falling off. 6th of, March, Homeworld. And then Dragon's Dogma 2. And then Team Ninja's new game. And that's also in March. And then what, April's... You said April? That's coming around. And I want to fit in Star Ocean before that. Nah. Prob's not, you know. Ace Thief Ring. Rare item robber level 1. Occasionally steals rare items from enemies. Fucking boom. Oh. Well, I just put something on him. Machine Killer 2. Fuck it. I want Devouring. So good. That's a shortcut. Gonna set you back some fucking coins if they sell it. I haven't seen anyone selling no invisibility potions or vampire bottles yet. That's some fucking later on shit. And that's where I went before. Okay, cool. Getting lost in this area before made me really focus on how it's going, and now I know exactly where I am, what I'm doing, and what I'm missing. Going around here. Check this way. Yep, this is for a treasure chest. I think. The Alone in the Dark remake. Looking at Rise of the Ronin anytime soon, as I still haven't gotten around to Woe Long. Fair enough. Yeah, look, I get that. There's just so many games, you can't get to all of them. Why bother? I don't know why I bother. I don't know how many more years I can keep bothering, to be honest with you, before I have to just say I can't do it anymore. I just finished learning fucking level 5. Level 6. What the fuck is level 6? I haven't got any level 6. You know what? Why even put that on? It's 40. Pointless. Get the Pixie Flower on, get Magical Defense, and keep going with the tank build that you're building for her. So it's not completely fucking redundant. But I was gonna skip that chest. Now, I presume they would have sold it to me later on in the store, if not on the auction, but okay, no. Big upcoming game is Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, I really loved Odin Sphere, so I'm kind of keen on that too. Look, I'll probably just end up continuing to do the I'll buy it and I'll play it with you for one night thing. Which seems pointless, but I make good money on those one nights. I get good growth on those one nights. And you guys get to see a game played by me before you buy it. If you want. It's a preview, you know? Problem is, if it's fucking awesome, I want to keep playing it and I'm already doing something else, you know? I'm going to do things differently this year than I did last year, that's for sure. Because it all got too much, you know? I don't like that. Did you enjoy No Return? Yeah! I really like No Return, actually. I've heard other people say that it's tacked on, and, you know, just reuses assets and blah, 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 since I played it. But, I just don't think those people were playing on grounded mode. And so I just don't think their opinions are relevant. Now, technically, to me, but also I just think generally speaking, if your gig is, you know, offering opinions on video games, you should be playing them properly. Now, that's not to say that every video game needs to be played on a high difficulty to be played properly. Put the new Spider-Man games on the highest difficulty, and you're not getting anything fucking extra that wasn't there before. It's just more cunts with rocket launchers. I tried them all, you know? Rubbish. Waste of fucking time. Waste of everything. But there are definitely games where playing on the highest difficulty, which it was designed for, and then scaled down from, rather than it was designed for easy and then added fucking health to the bad guys. Very different fucking thing. And in this case, I can think of no game recently that is more relevant in that context. Grounded Last of Us is an absolute fucking triumph. And, at that level of gameplay, the roguelike mode feels really fucking good. Almost impossible to get through without a healthy amount of RNG, but also just really, really good game knowledge. Your understanding of how shit works, of where shit's likely to. It also just like the way that it spawns things that find you as well, which is a little OP at times, but it keeps, especially when I'm grounded, but it keeps things moving. You know, I don't know. I fucking grueling, but I'm making. Yeah, exactly. I'm fucking loving it. Absolutely. The last couple of nights I haven't actually chucked it on before bed, but I was staying up too late playing it. But I was watching Age of Empires games the last couple of nights. It's just been fucked, so I've just been chucking I was watching Thor last night when he raided in-game Asylum as well, because that's funny shit. Watching Thor raid cunts and break everything. If you turn the chat off so you don't vomit, is awesome. Even if it's for one night and then shut. That's what it'll be, Flintstones. It'll be one night and then shelved. I don't usually do that with like I don't know if I want to do that with Euden Chronicles, because that's like a fucking big ass JRPG. But I might start adding those to my list of preview games. You know, we'll see. Now that I've done a good big JRPG this year and feeling good about it, you know.
My ship.
Hey.
This one? Yeah, the Nautilus. Ain't she a beaut? Ah, she's been locked up in here.
No, I watch a Beastie usually. Fuck.
She's a good ship, I can tell. She definitely has a feel of the ship you'd pick.
Yeah, I'm stuck with her. Seems like fate. But if she's here, that means we can get her out of here.
Okay, let's go, Tolton.
Thanks for not scrapping her.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, here we go.
What? Damn. Isn't that one of the creatures that smashed Ulrich to bits? Hey, you, get out of my way. You're getting between me and my reunion. Can we and Nautilus have a moment here?
We're gonna have to give it our all to get around this one.
Yeah, I liked Hydra back in the day. Fuck Destiny, old Destiny, StarCraft Destiny. I like my RTS gamers with some, you know, pizzazz.
We'll start her up by shooting some magic energy to that engine part, and then we'll...
Set, I've told you 100 times. Move now, talk later. Get her started.
Yes, Mum. Get her started. Charged power. Attack with your weapon to damage the enemy. Nullifies the enemy's counterattack. Nullify a spell cast? Yeah, that seems useful. Oh. Right, Rogue? Fucking oath, man. My name, I was Neramar in World of Warcraft, and then in StarCraft, I was Nera. Stylized like Hydra. No, Hydra was my guy, man. Because I love the volatility, I love the anger, I love the passion, I love the early GGs and the drama of it all, you know? Like, it just always felt great. Well, let's see what happens. Great damage. Surrendering to the fucking mothership hallucinations. Big fucking Protoss army against Huck, was it? I love it. Pig, huh? I don't know if I've seen them. You got a thing for Aussies? It's common, don't worry. I don't know if I've seen pigs casting. Interesting. What did I use? All barricade or all shit? I can't remember now. Oh, fuck it. Power hit. That seems to be a counter. I don't think it is though. It looks like it every time, but I don't think it is. Nice. Oosh. He's really carving it up. I don't think so. Did I taunt him?
Storing up magic energy for a big one. Hurry!
What a yawner.
Bad timing. Charge power. Not really worth it, man. No longer taunted? Okay. We can't target anything else. You know, you're probably... You're probably... It's fine. Damage up level 2, right? Yeah. We've done that earlier. Piss weak damage. That went down. Maybe a ward medal must have worn off. I'm gonna try and... Oh, right. I have no more piss weak heals at all. Oh, restores HP and MP. Oh, it's way too good. Waste. Alright. Here we go. We're making moves. Once per battle. Beast Slayer on maybe? Love the little heal on him. Oh, I used barricade? Okay. No, not that it matters until you get the bigger ones anyway at this point. I think cover's way better. Only one turn, but once he starts charging, it's all I'll need. Make sure that she's alive after it. I'm seeing the numbers up there now. They've been there the whole game.
Not even near my level.
Crystal fragment and 20 grand. I'll bet you fucking learned it. Congrats on beating that fight without using the gimmick. I didn't know you could. I didn't beat that fight without using the gimmick. I fucking crushed that fight without using the gimmick. I couldn't figure out what the gimmick was. Sid was like, yeah, you gotta shoot the fucking, and then she's like, shut up, kid. I'm fucking sick and tired of telling you. Kids should be seen and not heard, even when they're 85.
Sit wherever you want. There we go. Okay, yeah. So we got here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. Whoa, don't touch that.
I was just wondering what this was.
Wonder with your eyes, not with your hands. Bloody hell.
3 of them.
They're coming.
What's wrong? Afraid to fight?
Fighting? I've studied how to do it. But this is the first time I've had to actually fight monsters.
Yeah, it's pretty different from practice rounds, huh, your graciousness?
Aren't you frightened?
I love it. We're off.
Look at this beast! Oh my god. Tunes. Yes. Avoid the fierce attacks of the magic beast and escape from the sewers. To dodge the beast's attacks, match the timing of their moves and press the buttons. The button will be displayed in the lower right area. Make sure you no, I've actually got an Xbox controller on an Xbox. I can't fuck it up. So it's a quick time event. When this icon is displayed, hammer it. I was bored. I can play Theater Rhythm on 13. 12, 13, alright? We're good. Oh, my fucking camera's gone! No! Dodge, bitch! That almost got me. Where the fuck is Y again? Is this a SNES controller? Fresh 2007 mechanics. This is basically Final Fantasy 16 as well. Honestly, FF16 asks very little compared to this. Woo! Let's go! Oh, throwing an X at me. They're getting quick now. Ah! Alright, Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 1, calm the fuck down. My old hands aren't what they fucking used to be, you dog. Fuck. This controller's no good for the hammer spams because the fucking buttons are beveled, you know? You need a PlayStation controller for that. Ah, shit. Here we go. Oh.
It's a dead end.
Nope, it's our way out.
How?
We'll fly.
Fly?
Hang on. This is great!
Yes! We did it! We lost him! What a great ship! I love it!
These two cut from the exact same cloth is so perfect.
We flying?
Bro. What a beast. The Nautilus is sick. Can't believe I ever got excited about the slunt nose.
That was lovely.
Back on your throne, sir.
Wasn't that fun, Your Majesty?
I'm nobody's majesty. I'm just a man. And I finally discovered what kind of man I want to be.
And what kind of man is that?
A brave man. I want to be like you, Zed. Laughing in the face of danger.
Yeah.
It's not as easy as you thought, is it, Your Highness? Yeah, everyone wants to be brave. But if you really mean what you say, then you have to be more daring. Be more of a leader.
Leader?
That may be setting the bar a little too high, Zed.
Fucking burn, bro. Okay, and where did Mr. Congeniality run off to? I've looked all up and down this track, but I can't find the magic train that Kym and Sarah were on. We didn't see anything like that on the way we came either. So, nothing on the track itself? Not at all? Where does this track go anyway? I think it goes east for a bit before turning north. Kind of hard to tell in the snow, though. To the north. Well, don't worry. I bet Kime can take care of himself. Let's just get off these tracks with those stairs over there. Let's just get on this fucking save point over there, bruv. Where is it? There has to be a save point here. You can't make me do all of that and not give me a save point, right? Maybe it's down there. Fellow expletives. One of our executioners has returned. Oh my god, it's Feo! Feo! Hey mate! How you going? What's cracking? 75 months as well. You champion. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. You've caught me at the point where I'm trying to find a save point so that I can go to bed.
This does not look good.
But this game's being a bitch about it. Supposed to give me a save point on the Nautilus, but they forgot. Oh wait, no, you attack to steal shit. Yeah, that's right. And you cast the ground. And you can defend and you can attack. Oosh. Oh. Oosh. Can't get rid of Mac. I'm never getting rid of Mac. He's so my bro. Save point's back up the stairs. What makes you think that? You gonna make me run back up there and check?
Level heads win battles.
Why do you get that fucking impression? Ming learned level 2 accessories. Oh, baby. I don't see a fucking save point on the map. Did you? Orange. You saw an orange indicator on the map? I looked for an orange indicator on the map. I agree with you, and I love you. Thank you.
Oh, do not underestimate.
Or just save me a whole nother section. Fucking game. Vampire bottles. Alright, mate. Nothing? Does he have the ring? Yeah, he has the ring on, right? Did I take the ring off? I might have taken the ring off. No, it's on. Alright. I'm just getting unlucky this time. Mini-map was too... Yeah, that's... I forgot I can do that. That's my bad. It's my bad. I fucked it up, alright? I fucking agree. Give me my fucking vampire bottle. You dog. Mug level 2. I want to see some shit. Risk I'm willing to take so the stream doesn't end. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but it's fucking 10 past 4. Although my son doesn't actually go back to school till Thursday, we're on a you have to be on your school schedule. Means I gotta fucking get up. But you know what? We did talk today, my wife and I, about moving her grandparents, her parents, my son's grandparents, have been with us now since since December. They usually stay for the holidays. But we're talking about moving them in. Which is super interesting because if they live here, amongst a bunch of other very good fucking positives, like a new office for me, and paying this house off a lot quicker, I might put a backup save there. It also means I can get Granny to do the school pickups. And then I don't have to be up at fucking 3 every day so I can pick the kid up from school. And then I don't need to be bound to a specific schedule anymore. Although this being bound to a specific schedule has added an element of sustainability and stability in my life, I also really enjoyed the fucking go to bed when I'm tired, wake up when I'm not anymore, stream until I don't want to anymore, and just fucking... What that does mean is if I ever did get back to that schedule, many of you wouldn't get to watch every show live, right? Because there's going to be shows starting at random fucking times. Whether or not you're around during those times. But it does mean a lot more people can watch the show again. Back to the good old days, the Wild West schedule. That's how it was until COVID. For pretty much most of my streaming career, that's how it was until COVID. Random XP was my jam. Yeah, look, I liked it too. It was a little hard on the wife. But that was at a different time. I'm sure she can handle it for a bit longer. I love this schedule. It's so good. Yeah, well, I know this schedule works for that exact time slot of people that are always available during those hours, or they become available during those hours. But there's an opposite schedule of people that just don't get to watch the show very often anymore, except maybe tonight, Sunday nights. Finally getting that AoE stream. Oh, yeah. The problem is Tekken come in too. You're going to get some AoE, bro. You're definitely going to get some AoE. So yeah, random times like that too makes a whole... Because I can get up at, lunchtime, be like, oh, Xander's not finishing school for another 4 hours. I'll just jump on, do a 4-hour stream, and then do another 4 hours later. I can do that sort of shit. It doesn't have to be so regimented, AC6 PvP? I think I played all the Armored Core 6 PvP I'm going to play, being realistic. There's just no audience for it, Mayo, and I can't be playing. How many fucking multiplayer games am I trying to learn at the moment? It's crazy. I had a fucking brilliant time with it. We played it for fucking weeks, month. I don't know, maybe. Do it, add more shit or something. I don't know. Planning on returning to the Last of Us roguelike on stream. I don't know. I do. It's just, it's a really good off-stream game. You can't sit, there's a couch right there. And I like to sit my ass right on it. And chill the fuck out, you know what I'm saying? boot up some video games. Every once in a while. Yeah, exactly, Des. I know a lot of... it was purely out of necessity. There was no... I have to do it that way. And I don't know, maybe I'll pitch to my wife that I'm thinking of fucking the schedule up, and she'll be like, no, never again. And that's out. Wife needs to be kept happy. But maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Anyway, thanks for watching. Love you all. I'm going to throw the credits up and say good night, and I will see you tomorrow. That's right, back-to-back streaming this week. I'll see you tomorrow for Game Jam judging. If you're into that, we'll look at some cool-ass fucking games. I'm only doing basically the cream of the crop stuff and then helping filter in the best from the best. More so than, the 1,400 submissions, although we'll probably do some randos. So yeah, some Game Jam judging tomorrow for Pirate Software's Game Jam 14, and following that up with some Tekken 8, with Paunts, with Pez, with Darius, Reefins, with a crew. Just some fucking round robin games is what I think is going to happen. That's the guess. But it's my day off. All right, it's my fucking day off. Monday. I don't work Mondays, so I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'll start when I want, I'll finish when I want, and I'll play what I want. Fucking get that up, yeah. See you tomorrow, cunts.